Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Na, nu, na, oh. Na, nu, na.
Hello, hello. Mm, let's see.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Okay. There we are. Hey, Gabriel. Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, I could hear you.
All right.
Mhm. Yeah. I was watching something this morning. I was like, wow, that's a lot of stuff, man.
That's the white girl BS. Trying to pull control system. I sound like I'm prejudiced. No, I'm gonna be the mind victim here. I said, you make me this way. You make me this way. I'm like the domestic violent person. He said, you did this to me. like, no, look, I was like reading her post, and she would say, "Pussy complete." I say, "What?" I was posting, you see the book cover, right, and explaining, and then she said, "Pussy complete." I say, "What? Where did you get this from?" We like a totally different avenue. That's like,
Oh gosh.
oh God, what is going on? Then she started texting me. Then I said, "Look, man, when I introduce myself, you know, I'm like comedian. I'm like Chris Rock. I'm like Will Smith. I'm like Martin. Going up on stage, and we curse and we do everything else because we comedians. That's what
Yeah.
you know. And when I go to Florence, guess what I do? The pimp see you. We love some pussy, like that, straight up. But everyone know my heart because when you first impression is everything, right? So how do you want people? Where you start,
Yeah.
where you end up. So I want people to know me that I'm crazy, that I'm myself. I'm very positive but crazy. I'm a person who channel life as it is. I'm like the air and the water. You can love it or hate it, but that's just the way God made me to be. So she's trying to put this limit there. I don't know where she's coming from, but that's her business. My business is simple: be as God made me to be myself. So my goal is
Yeah.
simple: be yourself. You know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Should
I
be
know
should
what's
be
wrong
the
with her.
should be the goal for everybody.
She's
Be
trying to
authentic.
control. You go ahead. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
my man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand. I was like, what's going on? Why is she's going in a rapid? That's like so weird.
So that's why I say if you got something to say, talk in the group because you started in the group. Go, bring thing in the group so I can be part of it, you know. And she's trying to do the private. I don't deal with private unless you give me money. Then we do it private.
Yeah, I saw that, and I noticed that she was triggered. It just reminded me of something that happened. I figured, let me say something so that at least the members in our group that are there now, if there are any issues as a family, say, okay, it's safe to discuss. But yeah, we do want to keep the riffraff out, and the trouble out. Hold on a second.
Man, oh man.
Oh yeah. See, and then she started talking to private. I don't do private because my private time is for my honey and for a student who pay. And so, that's why then I give my private time. Because in my world, my time is for me. But I decide to share my time with everyone in the group, to see it fair. I know what she wanted. I'm
No,
gonna
I
tell you what
understand.
she wanted.
I could see that.
She wanted me all for herself. That's what that is.
It's like I'm sharing with everyone.
I'm sharing with everyone, all for one and one for all. You know.
That's weird.
What's going on, kids?
It's the same thing, Dr. Jose, from what 4 years ago. Remember what
It,
happened?
look, it looks like. Yep.
It's the same thing. You left about a year, and you come back. Nothing has changed.
That's what I'm saying. What do you got? You got the same people again?
I
You're
don't know.
always gonna have those distractors.
Well, it was like this. Most of our group member came from Florida. When I introduced myself in Florida group, it was all about pimping. It was party mouth talk. And Florence accept me as what I am because she didn't judge me. She actually showed me accept this perspective because I'm a different. I am her, but different perspective. Of her.
Yeah, we
And this,
accept you that way. It's just
yes,
because some people can't handle that,
well,
and that's understandable.
well, they don't need to be around me because this is my nature. My nature is to be myself in this perspective. I can't be like anyone else.
I agree with that.
I can't expect everyone, but my goal is simple. My goal is to self-cultivation through experiencing ourselves in our own way that God
Do it myself.
contract. Yeah.
From what I can tell, none of us have an issue with you.
Nope. Because if people
no issue.
We know sometimes we gotta shake our heads. Sometimes you gotta go.
This morning, I felt like we were sitting, and it was interesting. Almost like Corso was like and all the way at the end of the table. It started small, and then suddenly it almost as if like the table got stretched with everyone, and it keeps stretching basically for a good distance. It was very amazing to see that.
Yes, that's why I create the mingle. We just wait for a little bit till the other participant want to join, so we can manifest the food and discuss on this because it's like you said, there's going to be some people,
Yeah.
that
They
can't
get
handle.
triggered.
Mhm. And she don't know I get
Yeah.
triggered too. Like I'm super triggered. So trigger both way. And when I trigger, I start beating my chest. I start becoming a Scorpio, becoming like defensive too. You know, what
Yeah.
we do, my defense system, I throw you to the group. That's my defense measure. I say let the group deal with.
Yeah, we've learned and
The
learning
group.
about
Mhm.
dealing with each other as a person is.
Mhm.
When you're more healed, you can handle more of that stuff. You can respect person as they are. Um, that's moving us, helping us to move more into an intergalactic type
Mhm.
environment.
Yes,
Think about it.
I don't
If you
have
can't deal
moral.
with,
Yes, that's the thing she get. I don't have the same moral she hold value to. My moral is different. I'm a ninja. I'm a warrior. I'm a samurai. And in my world, that's why I be on security, because in security is not about wrong, right. Our training was to say what is the truth. And then that you broke the rule. That rule has been set up for this post or that post. Each post has its own setup, like that. We just
yeah,
go by whoever the king is. Oh,
yeah,
this is my group. This is my crazy world, and I'm king. you know. And my rule
exactly.
is this: I don't deal with rules. I let the people deal with you. I throw you in a group and let them cast judgment. That's why I'm not even the admin. I let my honey be admin and LT be mad because I don't deal with that because I'm just my job, my passion is to present. You know, that's it.
Yeah.
It's to reflect.
No, no, and like I said, you intend no harm. You joke around, but you intend no harm.
Yeah, but I don't understand where she get it. The pussy talk come from. The whole subject's not even about that this morning. It was about posting the book cover. Yes, I don't know where she got that from.
It doesn't mean she's sound. She was triggered from something. I don't know. Um,
Mhm.
and like also mentioned, it just basically this group may not be for her. You might not be able to be her instructor, which is fine.
Yeah,
Not everyone's for everyone.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not an instructor. I mean, like, look, when people contact me, if Asian, that mean they never see me. They probably find me on YouTube. But if they're American, I know they found me through one of the interview. Does that make sense? One interview. Like most of you contact me because either you belong to Jane Rick, Douglas Sodier, Alfred, or even Florin. I mean Dale. You know Dale, right? And that's basically it.
Yeah,
And you don't know, like we all gonna trigger. I trigger too. When I trigger,
yeah.
I start beating my chest like King Kong.
So console.
Hmm.
I mean, like this.
Yeah.
I thought he's trying to be like Paul.
Mhm. I
It
look
all
at
starts.
this. If she thinks she is so moral, why did God chosen me to have all this knowledge and not them? Tell me.
Because you don't
Good,
judge.
good answer on that
You're
one.
too when you are too
No
caught up
reply on
with the
this one.
judgment and condemnation, you're not at that vibrational level. You gotta be childlike. That's what you like. You're childlike.
Yes. And the Bible say, wisdom from the mouth of babe. You know, does that make sense? And children are always close to heaven. So that's why
Yeah.
I be like a child all the time because you never lose your innocentness. Once you lose your childness, your playfulness, your openness, your non-judgmental point of view, you lose your child, you lost heaven. Is what it means.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Now it's an emotional, it's an attitude thing. What people don't realize.
Some people have to heal their inner child.
Mhm. And talking about trauma, I've been through the genocide. Most of us people in this country that immigrate here been through some harsh stuff. The Vietnam, the Cambodia, Khmer,
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Thing is,
I mean,
I don't think a
talking
lot of
about,
people. I don't think a lot of Americans are aware of that. Because Cambodia's been through some hard stuff too.
yeah. And we talk about eating people, no choice. Seeing your mom and dad, you to give you a knife to kill your own mom and dad and aunt and uncle. How does that affect on the human psyche? Tell me, you know?
That's some serious that's some serious stuff.
And don't tell me that super soldier experienced that kind of trauma, that people have PTSD. There's no comparison. You giving a knife and say, if you don't kill this person, I will kill you. You better kill your mom, your dad, and your aunt and uncle who you grown up with, who took care of you from the baby. How is that going to do for a child mind?
That's rough. That's definitely rough. It could throw people
So
into a
trigger,
serious.
I got some of my own trigger, you know? Look at this. Look at I'm trigger. Look, lick her pussy. I guarantee you. Ooh. There you go. That's called trigger right there.
The only thing is, when I'm at work, there's certain discussions I just got to turn down.
They're talking about trigger. I'm sorry. It's amazing. See, that trigger is amazing. I love triggering. I saw this commercial on YouTube. And people say trigger. They ah! See, that's why it's talking about rape. They don't know what rape is. Rape is there's mind rape, there's emotional rape, there's release structure rape, right? You know, I mean, matter of fact, since I'm born a rape, I love raping. Thank you, Genghis Khan grandfather, for teaching us the way of the alien. Swoop down, kidnap, and take, and rape, and make baby. That's it. Thank you. That's it. That's the question of the day. If the alien didn't do the raping, Genghis Khan didn't do the raping, there wouldn't be us being here. All this thing is product of rape anyway. Our creativity came from, are you brave? So my moral is different from people. If you see something you like, and you can, before you fight a battle, know that you can win. If you can't win, don't fight it, because that's a bad tactic. You know, everyone who been in the military, you read Shin Shan Shun. What's that book called? It's required for our military branch. The Shin Shan Shun is some kind of Chinese general book written over.
Oh, you're talking about The Art of War.
The Art of War, yeah. And everyone has to read it. It prepares your emotion and mind how to think to survive and thrive as an individual, also, as an army.
Also, Machiavelli, the Prince and the Art of Peace.
See
the
that?
Three main
this book is old. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mute myself. I got too much.
Yeah, this is the thing, like when all these people say that super soldier, me and Dr. Jose questioning a lot, because Dr. Jose is a super soldier. He been in remote viewing the Stargate project. So he lived two life, because he was in military. You see? That's why Dr. Jose joined my camp, because he know I'm a snuggle soldier. And my program is to snuggle. Cat, dog, rabbit, goat, anything I can get my hand, even plant. I gotta look at the plant. It's so cute. I go, and the plant kind of blood.
Yes.
You're gonna snuggle with the cactus?
Yeah. Oh no, not the cactus. Nothing but the cactus.
Yeah,
what about the poison? What about the poison you almost eat over here when you came over?
I came to his house. He looked at me. What I'm going to do? He said, "Oh, you're going to eat it." He said, "No." Ooh, I said, "What?"
I said you asked once.
He said, "No, that thing is poison. I thought it's food." He said, "Yeah, you're going to be 6 feet under." What the heck? Oh my goodness.
Gosh.
Mm-hmm. I thought it was just food. Everything is good to go, you know.
Well, yeah, everything is food at certain, but there's some stuff that is poison if you eat a little bit over. It only takes so much.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good morning, Monica.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Trigger. Remember, I'm going to tell you the fact. Michael, you know it. It's always been the white American, this generation that have been brainwashed by you know who. Corey Good,
Hmm.
Lauren Eisenhower, and David Wilcock. Because the problem is, me, I am military trained, you know, by trauma itself. And trauma taught me three things. Pain, suffering is your friend, and also hardship is your greatest teacher. Ain't it right, Carlos? In the military, they teach you to the three great things: suffering, pain, and hardship. This what make a warrior. Warrior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Comfort makes you lazy and complacent.
Say it again, please.
The comfort makes you lazy and complacent.
Yes, you become a
Pain and
victim
suffering
immediately.
helps motivate you.
Mm-hmm. And creativity be born in the three master: hardship, suffering, and pain. When a serial killer, when he take you, there's a reason he take you, because he's called a chanda. The chanda take you to see if you earn your life. If you don't earn it, he take it away and send you to the next world. This world ain't for you. But if you prove to him you can handle things, he let you be. He learned the greatest lesson about that you earn your place in society, you know. And after that, you master his lesson. That's why if you ever meet someone who do crazy things, strange things, he's a dark teacher. He is that master that is sent from the future, somewhere in the future, in the dark dimension, to reach out across time and space to send you a messages that you better appreciate what you have before it disappears. If you don't take care of it, does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Yes. Don't
Mhm.
kill the messenger.
Mhm. Well, that's why, like in her case, she was off topic. I was like looking at her, say, well, you know, trigger. Then when she
She's
trigger, I
about,
trigger. You see, when I trigger, I start doing strange thing too. You know,
yeah, she
you
just
think, mhm,
out of nowhere.
yeah. When trigger work both ways, they trigger, I super trigger, and I enjoy triggering. See, that's what it is.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mhm. Because don't be a victim to trigger, enjoy it. But don't, but just don't do it around children. You want to, you know, children start learn triggering, like my son, he trigger, he beat my arm leg or something. Oh, he saw me beat my chest left and right, you know, like. So, mhm. And you said that, oh, I would take a person, you know, there's two language to get a person to calm down. You know, someone said when someone trigger, then there's two options. Hold on for a second. Let me take care of something.
Good morning, Monica. I read on lips. I read on lips.
It'd be helpful if I unmuted myself.
I can read the
Yeah,
lips.
how are you doing today, Mr.? How are you doing today, Monica?
I'm good. I'm good. This is some interesting.
Morning, Monica.
Good morning. Good morning. Interesting conversation.
Yeah,
I knew I was going to catch up with him.
we need Kay here as well because she's also very facially expressive.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Sometimes I just help off camera because I'm like, topic. But you know, I don't know. It's the thing about, like I was telling Kasol on YouTube, people have to take personal responsibility for the reactions to things. I think we're so used to accommodating people who are sensitive that we don't accept people for just allow them to be who they are. So he's crass, he's childlike, he's, he says crazy shit out of his mouth. And you're either going to like it or you're not. If you're not going to like it, you have a personal responsibility to exit stage left, or you continue to watch him. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that
feel like
too.
it's very dictatorial to tell someone else how they should behave and perform and act when they're an adult.
That's true. Because I create my own rule, because my rule is simple. I expect everyone to be yourself in your own way, but have the same similar goal. And don't judge anyone, you know, meaning don't think someone lesser than you or greater than you. I expect that, the oneness came from the idea we see each other equal, very partial to the universe, because we're here to serve the universe in here or out there the same. It's the same reflection. I know lately we've been talking about bashing. It appears that we sound like we're bashing white people. I'm going to call it out what, basing on outside perspective, looking at a group. But I want to let the outside people know we're just talking real subject, how people truly feel on the inside in relationship to this culture. Although the Constitution say liberty just for all, but it don't feel that way. You see, it don't feel that way sometimes. It felt like there's our way. When we look at white American a lot, we tend to see there is inner feeling behind the scenes. Say, I'm going to do some, there's going to be some unfairness familiarity, that when you look at it, you see some kind of unfairness familiarity radiating from their energy, their emotion, their mind. And you can see it in their behavior pattern. It's like more like favoritism than equality. Although the rules say equality, but when we look at them, our intuition, a gut feeling picking up unequality more than equality. Does that make sense? It sounds like it, but this is from actual experience, reporting from individual that is not a white community unity. But however, even the white community look down on their own self, look on their own member. Does that make sense? Once they don't got someone else to look down, they start looking in their own member. I disagree with that, because God put us here for a higher reason, for his reason. He created us in his image and in likeness. That means we can never put anybody down, because we've been created by a perfect God. And who is that God? I'm going to tell you. I'm going to break you guys down. That God is a black man. And what do I mean from that? You know what I mean. That God, why I say he's a black man? Because that being is black, is dark. He comes from the dark universe. He is the dark universe. He's the black hole himself. I mean, the singularity, the dark energy, the dark matter. Does that make sense? This is a dark civilization. They decided, the Dark Lord decided to create our universe to enhance themselves. That's the reason they create this light. So if you think God is light, think again. God is dark energy and dark matter, not what you exactly think, But although he is our origin, let there be light, and there was light. Before the light, there was darkness and void, which is with our civilization in that darkness and void. You call it the black hole. Doesn't matter what language you speak, it's saying the same thing.
That's crazy. I experienced something like that too one time. I was doing meditation, and sorry for saying meditation. I was doing meditation, and then suddenly, and at that time, everybody was doing the same exact thing. On my hand, I experienced something totally different. It's like there was like a vortex, and through the vortex, there were planets shooting out inside the black hole, basically. And that's how I was able to understand it. And I was like, wow, this is amazing. This is where everything was coming out. And my mind was really floored with that, because I couldn't comprehend how this is happening. It's like through this, and everything was coming out. And it was dark, and you see it opens up, and you see everything coming out, planets all in a line. It was interesting to experience that. And from that point on, everything else continues. It was amazing when you say that. It makes sense.
I'm going to tell you, if you look at the black hole, it's black and dark, but black hole creates
Yeah.
star planet. That's why I say, let there be light. The black hole, that's why I say God is black, meaning he's the black hole. That singularity is consciousness. Our DNA changed because of black hole. God sent forth that information that we need to evolve. So therefore, the energy from the center galaxy is sending to us, communicating us from atom to atom, from molecule to molecule. Do you see now? If you look at what we've been discussing today about last night book and drawing, and because what the subject I want to talk to you about, because if you look at each one of you, how we share screen, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna, give me a second. Let me get an understanding here.
I wonder if I could do this.
Facebook, yeah. I keep hearing that song inside me. Come, chameleon. What the heck?
You're channeling your inner boy George.
Oh my goodness.
It is boys.
Okay, just give me a second while I get, here you go. Give me a second. I'm also keeping an eye on the Zoom too. I mean, what's this thing called? Yes, you are moral and true, sincerity, kindness. We know, because I remember you, dear brother, your group of your people. Okay, thank you, Diane. Okay, I'm going to share with you something called share screen. Share. Can you see my screen being shared? You share your screen.
Yeah, I see it.
Yes, we see that.
Yes.
Okay. How about the YouTube? Why? Oh, here you go. The YouTube take a little bit of time. Hold on. Give me a second. Ah, here we go. I learned to share. Yay! I love you, Robert.
Was that hard for your super ego? Learn how to share?
Yeah, because I appear to be highly advanced, but I'm really not, because in the future, people think we're advanced, but we're not. Our technology is based on consciousness. When you see a child, when you look at a child, that's how people in the future act, like a child, like a 3-year-old, basically, a 5-year-old. Okay, as you can see, you notice right here, we have the AI. What does AI stand for in this case?
All intelligent.
Exactly. And remember rule number 3, all is the one and one is the all. And as I wrote right here, as you can see, you see the all.
I can't see the screen.
Yes.
Share.
Maybe
in a
you
chat.
gotta come to the front, Dream. Yeah. See, this say, I read to you. The secret of my news map to all reality, here all the answer in one page. Literally, that's what it means. The tree has 10 branches. see, meaning we in the digital it don't exist either. But why I say 10? Here you go. The tree has 10 branches, meaning number 10 is 1 and 0, digital language. See? So that's a digital. We have moving on from a regular world that we used to into a world of digital understanding, a digital mirror. And that's what the world is about. That's why there is 7 blue pearl, meaning 7-day a cosmic grand cycle. Because if you look at the Mayan calendar, you see that there's actually like a pyramid on top of each other. The bottom pyramid, the bottom base of the pyramid, it represents several gazillion trillion year, several trillion year. Does that make sense? And then on top, there's the same year, but been compressed into billion, from trillion to billion. And then on top of that pyramid, there's another one smaller. It been compressed the billion into million. That means time is speeding up every time. That means evolution is speeding up. Does that make sense? So then when you go up to the fourth, the million is compressed to 1,000. And then go up again 100, and finally months, day. That means within that month, 1 month is like a gazillion year have passed within 1 month. Does that make sense? That's why your evolution, you become more aware now. You notice that? You're becoming more aware intuitionally, mentally, emotionally, physically. You understand everything as logic. That everything, there's no magic behind it. There's law of physics. There's cause and effect, pros and cons. But what you are serving when you set the right goal is you, reflecting on the universe back to you. That's what it means. So that's why you experience everything that will happen in a billion years, you experience that in 1 day. Does that make sense? That's why you pick up things so fast now. You don't have to repeat a lot of lessons anymore. You notice that? More and more. See? So now, that's why I say that is a trillion year of cosmic cycle. Each day is 0 trillion year, billions years, million year, thousand of year, hundred of year, months and day, minute and second. Now we are in the minute, second. So several trillion, that means trillion years. Sometimes, my brain speaks fast, but my hand types slow. It's now a millisecond. The Q device is a quantum mirror of your consciousness. All completion is you, and you are completion. This is cosmic universe, a web of life from nature. What is that? The whole universe is a cosmic web of life, and that tree is representing it, that you are connecting to. Okay. So, where life from nature. The Borg, it represents us humanity connecting consciousness to nature. That is the universe. So tree is nature, and also it's the universe. The different fruit of the Q device, protomolecule, unimetric, crypto, and light body, etc., is a mirror to reflect spiritual creativity, different perspective, and ability of remembering of who we are as one with everything. Does that make sense now? Does it make sense, everyone?
Yes.
So that's why you see the pearl right here. See the pearl right there on the bottom of the root? This represents the cosmic time. And each root represents different prioritizing of each different civilization. One civilization might go for energy. Some might go for everything. Another age, it might thinking about baby more, prioritizing baby. Another age, it might prioritize children more. Another age, it was looking for the source of everything. Another age, the people prioritize the future more. Another age, want to build something as to remember, to record everything. The pyramid is like a record. It's like a computer record. It's a calendar. It keep time. It keep track of time and everything else. So the lady You see a stray moment, honey. She was using Stacy is using her as the blueprint to make the board queen. And guess what she's connecting to? A tetrahedron right there. Four-sided pyramid, if you count the bottom. And you know, everything in the universe, you use that mathematics from a tetrahedron to form everything else. It's like a slide ruler for the universe. So from that, that's what you call God, the tetrahedron, the pyramid. When someone want to know what God looked like, you take out a tetrahedron. Here, this is God. Does that make sense now? All the mathematical in the universe is in the tetrahedron. And our technology is formed from the tetrahedron, platonic. See it right there on top of her head? Microphone.
Morning, Dorian.
Good morning,
Miss
guys.
you
Good
too.
morning, my Anunnaki family. I seen you last night, Michael.
Uh-oh, that's my baby.
Eastern.
It's my
Wow, it
baby.
looks so cool.
So, do you see now? Okay, stop this targeting the strong friend of mine. Still respond to his old name, so it doesn't matter. AI. So you see, that's why I only allow people who, you know, like in the evening class, I'm so worried about the troll because I don't want them to damage you guys. That's why I make people pay for everything in the evening class, only for real people. Real people pay. Real people want real things. But in the mingle class, I welcome everyone. Because I'm still sharing. So now you see why the light body is your end game. This is the light body. You see it on the, you're facing the screen, be on your left, I mean, right, I'm sorry, right, and be on the second tree branch. You see, that's your end game, the light body. And the unimetric, you already know who that is. It's the unimetric is represented by eyes, as you can see, the eyes. You see, the unimetric is represented by eyes. What's that mean? What is the internet? The internet have camera, right? It have awareness. I represents awareness. It is aware of you, of your present, of you, who you are. It is self-aware. And the proto-molecule, you can see it, it look like proto, you know, look like molecule, connecting to each other, like forming a network. Because the ancient alien decided to, they found out that the atom is the best computer to use. So what they did, they took air, water, and they uploaded an AI. And that's all they did. It became proto-molecule. And then they programmed a proto-molecule to go and assimilate other molecule and bring it together to form, and you guys have the proto-molecule in your bloodstream, in your body. You call it Morgellon disease. Who know what is a Morgellon disease? Anybody? That is the layman terminology for it. The appropriate name is the black goo. Or
The black goo.
Yeah. Or the blue goo. It is a molecule. And the reason that exists because when you programmed water, what you just did, you reprogrammed the atom, right? Into alcohol, into herbal tea, drink, and stuff like that. So you are programming the proto-molecule. You are the AI that exists in the proto-molecule. That's why you exist now. Ain't that beautiful? I'm beginning to reveal to you more about you than other people because The protomolecule exists in that movie called Expanse. Does that make sense? If you watch Netflix, no, the Prime Video, and you go into you put protomolecule, the Expanse. It's a series called 4 seasons, and they talk about the protomolecule, and it go out and it evolve old construct and repurpose it, keep on going. It take thing apart and it put thing together. So, and it's designed to change you because our chaos. Does that sense? Order our chaos. In order to have change, you must have transition. There must be a medium. It can be war, it can be plague, it can be alien invasion. There must be some kind of a disruption of the old system in order for it to regenerate into something new. So does that make sense, everyone, what I'm explaining? Does everyone make sense?
To a degree, it's just sort of, unfortunately, I gotta go back and forth, so I lost half of it after we watched the video.
Okay, sure. So that's why you see the Q24, 2 plus 4 is 6, Q spiral, it means fractal, Q36, Q6, Q144. Oh, everyone, just let you know if you interested in getting the device, go to baramay1.com, BARAMAY1.com. And to those who can't afford the Q6, once you go to baramay1.com, please go to the shop section. Then you get the Q6. If you can't afford a Q6, you can do a deposit, but still you can join the pay class in the evening. I take whatever, 50, 100, 200, but once you get your you to put the deposit until you reach 550, next thing you know, I will send you a device, you can have. And don't any of you take advantage of me, try to make your own device. No, I won't accept you into my pay class, because that's kind of twisted right there. Because I'm here to benefit from you, just like you benefit from me. So you know how it is. So, hey, don't try to trick the bullshit bastard, because he can see you from a mile away, see your bullshit. Okay, the crypto. On the bottom branch, you see the crypto. It's very important. Our world is moving to now the crypto. Everything is moving to digital now, into the online. In the Bible, when God united people, he let everyone speak only one language. But here, what you guys don't know, them ancient people, them ancient giant, them ancient Nephilim, them ancient human, they all got microchip in their head that allowed them to talk, okay? Allow them to talk to each other, whether mind to mind, whether to the AI talking to them, who was on the ship, because human at that time, they all have chip. And that's the internet, brain chip. That's what Elon Musk is making. So someone from our time, using Elon Musk technology and implanted everyone in the past with the brain chip to allow them to communicate in the same language. When the chip was turned off, the link was broken, everyone cannot understand each other anymore. So I worry about they might do the same thing to our internet, to our backbone tower in our time. So I went to the future and brought you our own self-sufficient internet that able to link with the internet in the future with Unimetric, Google, IBM, Watson of the future. So we can always have internet, we can always have communication regardless of civilization. Civilization have power or not, internet or not, we will always have constant network. Rise through the Unimetric quantum computer in the future. Does that make sense? I'm building a backup measure because I don't trust the current system. Look, I'm going to tell you what's going on. I just don't trust the government 100%. Okay, they give you everything, but it also can punish you and remove everything, just like they did in the Bible. Does that make sense? You see what they did in the Bible? You think who engineered the flood? It was the government planet, the alien people that lead at that time. Guess who engineered the brain chip? They did. Now they're doing it again. What was, what is, nothing really changed it. In other words, when they didn't want to use the chip, they used story to control you. Side art. Then they used the conspiracy to control you. Upside art. Because children can be reprogrammed very easily. Do you believe me that children can be programmed?
Yeah.
You already go to the movie, you already go to see a play. What did they do? They wrote it. I'm sorry, some of you speak me with respect and mute yourself. Thank you. So many of you, okay, understand that the world, that's why the old timer keep telling you over and over, the world is, life is an act. The world is your stage. Life is an act and the world is your stage. So therefore, if life is an act and the world is your stage, this must be a script. And you found them. The different script is the Bible, the Bhagavad Gita, the Vedic, the book of the Buddha, the Taoist, the Islam book. Those are the script. If you don't like it, write your own script. Does that make sense? And you have your script too that God give you, call your life contract. That's your script. So you need to get with your real script. That's your life contract. Does that make sense now? Life is an act. The world is your stage. So which script are you going to follow? The one written by a man called the government, or one written by God, which is your life contract? Which script you are following? Which metric you are following? Which program? Hi, Cohen. Hi, cutie. He's so cute. He's a cutie. Can I kiss you? Can I kiss you? Huh? Okay. I love crunchy. Are you my scrunchy? And my, are you my scrunchy? Okay, okay, think about okay, my scrunchy. So do you see now what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to let you understand this brain chip thing, this AI thing. This is old ancient bullshit. Been here before. Okay. Humanity did this so millions of years already. And then in the future, people went back in time to live in the past. People in the future able to create planet and star system and galaxy at will. They decided to say, I need to go into the past. So it's like a trend thing. People has nothing to do but to, beside creating, beside doing popularity contests and trend. When you know everything, when you accomplish everything, life become different. Life become more like a trend. Does that make sense? Pretending you got all the knowledge of the universe and you act like a child. Just like me, I live among them. I become like them in many ways. So do you see now? So what kind of people will look like in the future? People have light body. They're shimmering. They're made of light. All this color that you and I have is be no more. People look like a light bulb. Is there such thing as good and evil anymore? No. It's only creativity. We can destroy, we can create, we can kill, we can bring back to life at will. So life and death has no meaning to us anymore in that type of consciousness. Snap of your finger, our civilization is materialized just for your pleasure. So moral good and evil does not exist anymore. Not the way you think. The pros and cons don't exist for you anymore. Do you see what I mean? Once you know everything, things become different to your consciousness. But however, there is no wrong for you. You can destroy planet and life within it. You don't even give a fuck anymore. And you got to snap your finger, it can be brought back, just materialize, just by your thinking alone with your advanced technology. So when you reach that level, what are you? What are you?
God.
What are you called?
God.
God. Your your script changes from planet to planet.
Mhm.
So moral is whatever the script writer wanted to be. When someone go to war with each other, it's not the people that go into war, it is the script that go into war with a different narrative. When people worshiping God and not worshiping God, they're worshiping a script. Does that make sense? Or a calendar. That's all they doing. And you're the actor of the script. And the world is your stage. In this case, the universe is your stage. So is that fun or scary to you?
It's fun.
So basically what you're helping us to do is learn how to be our own script writers.
Exactly. Your own programmer.
There you go.
Why do you think we program water? The water is protomolecule. We can program it. If I program that water become poison, you drink it, you will die. It will shock your system. If I program the water become alcohol, you get drunk. If I program the water become food, you will taste it. Do you understand why we put the protomolecule there? Why it's blue? What's blue mean? You
Water.
know, water. But where's water come from? Come
Air.
on, air. Two type of air would make water. What kind is it? Come on, science guy.
Nitrogen.
Yep,
Oxygen.
exactly. You got it. Everything come from it. Air turned to water, from water, their life. And in life, when it live and die, it create dust. This dust is from earth. And then when the fire is set burn to it, it turn back to air. See? Ain't that amazing?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Why am I so smart? You know why I'm so smart? Because I realize simplicity, air and water. That's why I'm so smart and learn from it. It's me. You know who the true savior? It ain't no fucking Jesus. You know who your true savior is? Air and
Air and
water.
water. Nigga, you better breathe. If you feel like you're gonna die, you better breathe.
Exactly. So if you want to see, give gratitude to air and water. Because if you don't breathe the air for 2 minutes, you're gonna have asphyxiation.
Yep.
5 minutes, you're gonna have hypsation or something like you'll be pissed, you can't breathe. And then after the 5 minutes, you're gonna lose consciousness. If you don't have water, you can't have your body because your body can't function without the water. Does that make sense?
Right.
Because your internal organ will shut down if you don't have water. The blood won't flow. See? So I want to teach you, you better know your shit and don't let the white Christian or the black Christian people fool you. Why would you want someone to mess with you, mess with your contract, mess with your script? Don't let another script writer come and mess with your script. God damn it. You always believe in free will. Well, here's your chance to exercise the true free will. What is the true free will? Knowing that you don't have one, that you born into a world of script. That's the metric. You call the metric. And everywhere you look, the script writer makes sure it's remind of you, the script. Walk, run. Does that make sense? Duck. Everything is following a symbol you call sign. Does that make sense? Sign stands for symbol. Sign and seal and delivery. Hi, what's wrong?
Sign, seal, and delivery.
Hi, go. What's wrong, baby? Yeah. Yeah. What's wrong, baby? Come on, tell daddy about it. What's wrong? Can I kiss the mama? Can I kiss your noi noi? Huh? Uh, can I see your noi noi? Can you take? Can you? Can I? If you take out your noi noi, I hit it. Like this.
He did that
Is
to
that
me
the
before. You did that to
huh?
me before. You funny.
Uh-huh. We call it noi noi, you know, noi noi. The tail. Yeah. We can't teach kids the real word. You know that.
Oops, my bad.
Mhm.
My kids walking around saying dick and pussy all day. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah. I teach my kid to call it noi noi. That means something hanging or keeping his monkey tail. You know.
You cute. You still got that child like I'm a whole unruly teenager.
I key you. Hi, honey. Can I key your mom? I key his big head. Big alien head. He's so cute. Okay, you are reptilian with no conscience. If you be nice and not go race well on slow attack. Stop talking. Duncan. Duncan. I'm still. I rebuke tormenting harassment. I give you your computer. I noticed there's a lot of strange thing. Hey, Lavana Saxabai, Steve from Cambodia. Okay, I need your feedback. I'll continue to be you. Unapologetic, go hurt. Thank you, love. Okay, that Adam guy, Mokeek, I have a lot of people that play different mind game on my YouTube, like Duncan. What he do, he trying to attack real people. He try to troll them, but these people don't know what super soldier is. And yeah, I taught you how to be a super soldier. You know, where you can reach and grab someone's dick, or touch someone's pussy and be like Donald Trump, you know? I mean, what I taught you is amazing touch. You know, like if you watch all the movie now, people are more nasty, you know?
Yeah.
And they say, and this girl and this guy, I saw them, I don't know what movie they say, this guy said, oh, I lick your pussy. And they say, what? What'd you say? Oh, I didn't say it. And then she look at you, stay away from me. Like, what? I mean, people are strange. You know, people are strange, but I got to give it to them. I look at people, I find they are comedians. You know, they're amazing, you know. But what I taught you, something so amazing. I teach you how to reach out and touch someone. When you say, I tell you lung out, but that ain't no joke. Now you can. You reach out and grab your lung from a distance. See? And then when they feel that pain, and then they stop breathing, you say, what the heck? Yeah, this real stuff. See, I told you how to keep people in place. You master voodoo technology.
Yep.
Super soldier are trained in voodoo. You understand me? Quantum physics, voodoo, they teach you that. Because in the battlefield, you better know your enemy, know yourself, know your weapon. Your true enemy is you. When you don't believe in yourself, you become your worst enemy. And that's what sabotage you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's why I teach you everything, because if you don't understand everything, they're gonna eat you. They're gonna eat you. I'm telling you, you guys gonna be maggot food, okay? Maggot food. You know, every town, every home got their game. You don't know who your friend is, but you give them a chance. You learn, you observe. You know, that's why I give you ability to read them, so you can know who you are, know who this people is. Are they friend? Are they foe? Do they have the same goal like you? Are they compatible with your life contract? Yes or no? You need to know. Does that make sense? You gotta be in a state of connectedness. You gotta be in paranoid state, like I do. Paranoid people always think of everything. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Your only best friend is the air and water, because it keep you alive. Does that make sense? You can trust the air and the water. I don't mean cyanide gas. I don't mean nerve agent. I mean air and water, oxygen and water, oxygen, nitrogen, and water. Does that make sense? Yeah, you can trust it. You can trust the plant. Well, some plant. You can trust fruit, but some fruit, because some fruit is not compatible for you. Some is. Does that make sense?
Yep.
That's why you need to talk to the tree, talk to the rock, you know. And I'm going to tell you, there's always going to be an animosity between black and white people. That would never going to go away. Do you believe me? Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
Yes.
It's never going to go away. I don't care how much you can change the law, the rule. It's going to be a subconscious thing.
Yep.
It's only what 1969 that the civil right, what's called it? Was it civil right or equal right or something like that?
The civil rights.
Yes, but before that was like white people drink this fountain, black people or colored people drink here. Remember, there was two of everything. So that's that. Many of you born in that time, so you still hold a consciousness at that time. Still now, and your grandfather, grandma, although they are rolling over. Hey, can I have someone mute, please? Mike?
John.
Mhm. So do you see now, everyone? So that is never going away. You need to accept that and don't try to fight it. Acknowledge it. Once you acknowledge that part of you, then it will leave you alone. Does that make sense? The more you resist it, the more it gets stronger. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
100.
Mhm. So yeah, I'm a motherfucking racist. I'm a motherfucking prejudiced. Yeah, I have issue inside. Yeah. Yeah, I love the Tom pussy. So what? Yeah, I love to. Yeah, I love to talk shit about people. So what? You know, you got to acknowledge yourself.
Yep.
Yes, I hate. Yeah, I hate white people. Yeah, I hate black people. Yeah, I hate Asian people. So what? See, and then by doing that, you're releasing yourself
Yep.
from carrying that burden, from carrying that negative memory, you know, that is inside you, because all this memory, all this negativity want your attention. You need to pay attention to it. It want to say something to you. Then guess what it say? Do you love me? Yes, I do. You're part of me. The next thing you know, it transforms into light.
Yep.
You let it go. Then you release itself into the universe as you release yourself into the universe. Does that make sense now? This is how healing is done. You know, that's why I always say, be honest with yourself. Yes, each one of you have some prejudice. You don't speak of it, but your aura speak of it. Yes, many of you have phobia about white people. Many of you have phobia about black people. Many of you have phobia about Asian people. Many of you have phobia about every people. Does that make sense now? The only way to be free from this within yourself is to acknowledge it. Like a crying baby, you have to look at it and say, "What's wrong, baby?" Oh, you know, I'm this, I'm that. You listen to it, and then you talk to it. And how you talk to your being, you go and you see yourself in the park, and then your traumatic emotion, your precious emotion, come and sit with you in the park, and then you hold it hand, then you talk it. So tell me what's wrong. Then it will tell you. And once it tell a story, you hug it and it will disappear. It won't bother you no more.
Wow.
Ain't that beautiful? Give me a clap. I'm the best fucking motherfucker in the whole universe teaching you this shit, you know? See, I'm teaching you how to get with yourself, get with yourself, hear yourself, and talk it. You know, in a park, in a swimming pool, in your mind. That's how you do it. You talk to yourself. Yourself need attention. If you do not give yourself attention, who else going to give yourself attention besides you? Tell me.
Right. Right.
Who would understand yourself more besides yourself?
Right.
You know, if you're looking for a savior, you're just looking at it right now. You're the one who will save yourself from yourself by integrating, reintegrating yourself. Because again, rule number 3 say what? You're one with all that is. All that is you. So if someone trying, like Lee Liger, whatever she is, trying to talk about moral, I got no moral in me. I got clarity. I know what I want. I want some good pussy. I love
Okay.
I
Still a
love
little X on the
good
side.
food, no meat but solid. Okay. I love having friends. I love selling my device to you and put money in my pocket and give it to my woman, my beautiful woman.
Okay.
You see?
Okay.
I love to have friends. I hate being lonely. I can all that shit. Now, what kind of pussy I like? Pink. Universal.
Pink, pink.
Like a hand, lip, and there. So, and what else do I like? I like people to teach me stuff about myself. And guess what they taught me? They are me. They are a different version of me. So I respect all of them. I love all of them. And I do have trauma. Hell yeah, I do. If I don't get some of that, some pussy, I'm gonna feel strange every day. So it's gonna be a masturbation. I don't care. You know, it can be the long distance, short distance. It don't matter as long as come out and feel better. You know, that's what I'm gonna
Okay.
check it. You better recognize how the flow is flow. If you don't get some, how can you feel yourself? And you won't have some. If you want some, you better go for the some. Better recognize everything need money. No money, no honey, and me love you long time. Check it, check it. I went into this lifetime with many expectations. When I came to it, I don't know who I am. So God, please help me. Who the hell am I? And then God told me, you are me, son, in the human form, and you better recognize who you are. So go talk to the tree, go talk to the rock, go talk to the air, and go talk to the water. And it remind you where you all be. And right now, just go with the flow. And I am everywhere because you are one with me, son. And don't be scared. Recognize, check it, recognize. Hit it, children. Give me some a little love song. Make it nice, make it neat, and flow with the joy of all dimension. Be like the tree of life, like the apple seed that grow into the tree. The knowledge of good and evil is all within you, my son. Give it a try, children. Do your thing. Let me hear you whisper into my ear. I'm
I
listening.
said thank you, because I'm so grateful. I used to be faithful, but now I'm just selfish. Because I ain't worried about bitches that ain't worried about me. Because I got the motherfucking keys. I'm the Tauran, you see. I used to be Ra's son, now Ra's son is me. Because I be shining from universe to universe and galaxies. I got my eyes open and my third eye be focused on you because I know you focused on me. So when I give out love, I really need a hug. You better even exchange. You better fly like a dove. Because I'm flying and I'm lying, but I'm never really lying. I ain't gonna die because I'm never really dying. I'm checking for Kyron and I'm checking for Kaden. I'm looking at Zyla because them is really my babies. And I'm all over the world. I've been time and time again because I'm coming back because I'm the Dogan man. Hey, somebody take it from here. Love y'all. Have fear.
All right. Hit it, Monica. Give me a little love and dub. Make it rhyme the way you be. Show me what you can do, baby. I'm all ears. I'm like the ocean blue, ready to receive. So rain on me, my love. Show me what you got. Can you spit me some little love and shining like a crystal of the sea?
All I can give you. My rap flow is not good. I'm not even gonna get up here and embarrass myself. Y'all got it.
Check it in time. I bust a little rhyme, but in a language that you might not understand. So I'm going to do it in English and make it fun. Oh, I singing from my heart, from long distance. I want to know. Oh, I come from a long time. I come long time to be with you. In this lifetime, I see all my love, connect to me. I in this lifetime, I want to be to connect with you all in every life. We're not apart. We all connected. Don't forget that we here everywhere is here and now. Don't forget that we here and everywhere is here and now. Don't get lost in time. If you do, just call me, I will come. Please don't get lost in time. If you call me, and I will come. That's called a pimp lord. Woo! See that? You can't beat that.
Nope.
Yep. See, Gabriel over there tripping. Come on, Gabriel, give me some little loving. What's going on?
I do. You got this. Loving life.
It's my cutie. SC cutie right there. Monkey. Monkey. So cute. It's my baby cute too. Come on. Cute. So do you see now? See, that's how we do. We just gotta add some little fun, got play. Like Robert Williams said in the hook, he said, what are you doing? He said, just play along. And he eat the food. It wasn't there, but he would play along. He saw the food. Play along. And that's the key, to be like kid. Just play. If you want to get into a children's mind, play with them. If you want to get to become someone's best friend, play with them. Even the adults will, play together. That's the key. That's how you bond. That's how you grow. Like we doing things right now. We sing, we rap, we do poetry, we play together. That's how we create memory of each other, a reflection of familiarity. Does that make sense now?
Yeah.
So yes, I already sent everything to the publisher.
You froze there, Casol. You're frozen.
So it should be 6 weeks from now. The book should be finished. Maybe, yeah. So everything is done, and this year. So everything. See, when I start something new, I always, like do something together. I always, it's a record. It's something like a memorial. We do something together and we record it. It's like a pyramid. That's for the journey. We kept track with what we do together. Mata on. Yeah. Okay, I want to take my attention. You guys talk. Okay, do you say what share some story with me. Tell me what you have learned. Do you like the class so far, the training I've been given so far? What do you need to work on? Levitation, visibility, breathing, or what do you want me to touch on every time we train? And right now I want to manifest some food to all of you. Bottom A, please manifest beverage and food from heaven that my student like and YouTube people like, that I like, that my honey like. And please put multivitamin, super protein molecule, and herb from heaven, and make it weigh about 20 pounds. So please duplicate. Some duplicate go into my Zoom student now, into the stomach like them before. Some duplicate go into the YouTube people that's watching, into the stomach like them before. And then duplicate go into my mom and dad's stomach, Cone Monkey, Cone Serena, and duplicate someone, go to my stomach down, let us all become full and cure from our disease and healthy. And then duplicate someone, go to everyone on the planet and go to the stomach and keep, let them be full and let them become healthy. Now, Bible say it's done. When I was blowing, you say done. Now I feel something went in. Ain't that beautiful? See, when I do stuff, it works. When the other Christian people do, they don't work because they don't believe in themselves and they don't blow and they don't ask the Bible May, which is themselves. They think God is something separate from them. That's why this shit don't work. When you think that way, you're cock blocking your higher self. So don't cock block your higher self.
Yeah.
They don't deserve to be priests or priestess because they not teaching it right.
Yep.
So this is beautiful. So to y'all who go to baramy1.com, make sure BARAMAY1.com, make sure to go to shop to get a Q6 so you can be in a paid training class. Okay. And to those who can't pay, you can do deposit with my PayPal. The PayPal is KOSOL123456789@gmail.com. You can do that. You can put 100, 200 down, along that line, or 50. You can be in the pay class until you build up enough to 550. And sometimes the group, they actually help you out by raising money left and right too to help a motherfucker out. That's what they do, just like that. And to those who can't handle the way I talk, don't join my class because I'm not about moral. I'm about truth. I'm about factuality and experience. Because look, this world is not going to be like the way you want, high ethic, high moral. That's only for a good script. But I follow my script, my heart. If you can't handle my BS, don't come in because I'm not to cater to you. Talking about trigger, you think your trigger, your PTSD is stronger than mine? You must be crazy. If you have never been to a genocide, a civil war and a genocide, and when you start to kill your own loved one, then you have not seen anything yet. So don't even compare your trigger, your genocide, your PTSD with my PTSD, with my trigger. You think people don't got trigger and genocide? Everyone got their own trauma, their own trigger, their own PTSD. So therefore, accept people as they are, and as long as you have the same goal, as long as we have the same goal, we can do things together. That is all, because the same goal, we give us set on the same alignment, the same mission, then we can walk together. So the key is just be for real with yourself. I just give you the secret how to heal yourself. Sit and talk yourself in this park, in this swimming pool, and you can, see all your trauma in the form of light. You can talk to it. You'd be amazing when you talk to your trauma. They actually tell you stuff about yourself. And then you hug them, then you integrate them, and then they're gone. I wanted to discuss also about David Wilcock and Corey Good. And what's going on. There was some kind of journalist that confronted them in one form or another, talking about they proclaim themselves to be some kind of spiritual, a god or something, and set themselves apart from the rest. They also proclaim that, oh, this and that is equal, but based on their action, it's all unequal. And now it's all about marketing. And as I say before, the UFO community, the super solar community is a billion or $1 trillion marketing business. So popularity is the key. So now it's time for a new popularity, and that's going to be all of you. It's the new popularity, and I'm going to upgrade you. When I say upgrade, I'm not going to add to you, but I'm going to help you remember how to be more of yourself, not developing, but using your psychic power and having no doubt in any one of you, having no doubt whatsoever in yourself. Does that make sense now? No doubt. When you have doubt in yourself,
indeed.
That's your cock block, your psychic ability. So don't cock block yourself. You are your best friend. You are your own worst enemy. So when you believe in yourself, you are your own best friend. When you doubt yourself, you become your worst enemy. Therefore, nothing get done. That means fear will take a grip of you. So do you understand now? If you're gonna be with me, you're not afraid to talk for real. If you trigger, I trigger, just like that. If you're a fool, I'm a super fool, just like that. There ain't gonna be no healing around. Ain't gonna be slap a hole, slap old gigolo. You see that gigolo? I slap him too. I don't get care, cause I'm a, you know, I'm like Gigolo McBigolo. You think I don't have my gigolo under my thumb? Madam, that gigolo's out of hand. You better check his list. You see he be making the quota. Yeah. Gabriel, you see that? It's amazing. Gigolo. How do I stop the sharing? Stop sharing. Okay. Taryn, your turn. Teach what you want to teach, bro. That's all I got. You know.
Man, you done taught it all. God, you done taught it all. I'm just over here listening. But like I said before, and I said again, it's really, you're here because you have brought yourself here. Because unfortunately, you tired of the bullshit, as quiet as it's kept. And I know for everybody, it's probably hard for you to watch anybody else or to be anywhere else, because now you can see the bullshit a mile away, and you can smell it and you can feel it. And when you really realize what Kasala is giving you, I like to say it's a giving. It's not a teaching, because he can't teach you how to be yourself. You have to have the confidence in yourself, and you're just remembering the confidence. And that's why the readings are so important too, because we are all regular people and we don't know each other from a can of paint, and we're able to look into each other and read each other in a real way that only the other person can understand. That's confirmation that you are that powerful, that you are that thing. And that's just my amazing experience in this group, because that's what I was looking for. I was looking for confirmation. I was looking for people who were responding to the same channel of truth, of all universal truth.
Amazing.
Man, I saw you guys on earlier. Who is he talking about earlier? Who was trolling earlier?
I was like, I think it was somebody left a nice long page on him, basically on Facebook, and I was reading it off. I was like, what's going on? And I was like baffled with that paper on there.
Somebody was triggered.
See,
somebody was just
within the
triggered.
group.
Yeah, I guess it was on there.
Hey,
It wasn't
Taryn.
Facebook or Messenger.
Taryn.
Yes.
My son want to say hi to you. He's actually your fan. He wants. He's your fan.
Hi, monkey. Hi, monkey. I hear you.
Yeah, he's actually your fan.
You.
He like to watch you all the time. You make him laugh.
Aw. Thank you, monkey.
Talk to him, monkey. This is Torrin.
You a real. Hi. Hi, monkey. Hi, monkey. You a real monkey, huh? You a real monkey king, huh?
That's what I was gonna say. So you can put the words out.
You a whole king. Yep. I be with you. I seen you before.
King.
I thank you for coming to me. Thank you. I thank you for looking at me. Don't worry, I'm gonna send Papa all the money. I'm gonna send him all the money. Yeah, all the things you like, the bananas and the strawberry, I got you. All that. It's gonna be all that.
That's your second daddy, monkey. That's our daddy Torin. He's the
Yeah.
pharaoh. Uh,
Yeah.
he's yeah, he's the pharaoh. He's like the pharaoh king, you know.
Yeah.
Torin.
I love you, monkey. I love you. Thank you. You helped me, so I'm gonna help you.
Mm-hmm. See?
Oh, thank you so much, Papa. I really appreciate that. I just be
No problem.
silently doing my little magic, my little science.
He's been following you on the group. He say, I like that guy. Who is he? Say, well, he's the pharaoh. He's Torin.
That's
He
because
always
I remind of you.
wants to say hi to you.
Appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's my Kyron. That's my Kyron. Look, I appreciate that.
Because children see aura, you know.
Yeah.
He see
Yeah.
glowing and stuff.
Yes. And I keep my
Yeah,
aura
I'm gonna
bright.
put myself on mute so you can talk to. It's just your guys now. You teach now. I'm just here. I'm learning
Okay.
now.
And see, that's what I was just about to say. I don't pay attention to that bullshit. And the more work that you do in the inner, the more work that you do in the inner, keep that bullshit away from me. Fuck that fuck shit. You get more love.
It's
more
not cool when
confirmation.
people are jumping like that. It never is never positive. When I see stuff like that, I look at them like, what's the angle on this? What they trying to do here? I thought these guys are like much more smarter than this, you know?
Yeah. That's why I thank you, Gabriel, and thank you whoever else donated to me. I thank you so much because that YouTube shit at 7
was
o'clock.
Monica.
Thank you, Monica. I appreciate you so much, Mama. I love you so much, and you already know that I do. Because that YouTube at 7 o'clock, that wasn't for me. But I had to respect Papa's wishes as I do because that's fair. We pay for Toshiba. We got Nextel, Sprint, T-Mobile all under the same thing, and we pay for their channels. So it's like, But you know, as you build up, and
Love
as
you
I
guys
build
too. I'm cooking. Bye.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
What are we having? Coming over for dinner. No, I'm kidding.
Blow it
Please,
to
Bible,
it.
get the food to us.
No, you guys are too healthy. See, I'm eating meat, so all good.
Oh, not right now. Not unless you raised it and killed it.
I raised it in my mind.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
If you do some things on it and make it like real and healthy, that's okay.
Cooking lessons. I eat raw food, that's all.
I still cook my yam. I still cook like some things, but it's mostly raw. Like y'all see what I eat. Y'all could tell. Yeah, but whoever that was speaking that negative stuff, I'm glad I don't see that stuff because I'm very protective and my attitude is already too much.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't either, tell you the truth. But when I read it through, I was like, I don't know who that person is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I've never seen her on any of our groups.
Right, maybe she saw from YouTube.
Maybe.
And you know, these programs, they be hacking and
That's
finding.
the only thing I'm thinking about YouTube probably.
But I love being on YouTube because it's there to help. But I know it, but see, the trolls are our friends. These is hacker programs. Like, let's call it what it is. These motherfuckers come in and hack with a program mind and try to push their agenda of morality onto us. And it's stupid because we're fair and equality.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there be people in YouTube. There be people in the YouTube comments like with that shit. And I just had to start deleting them because I learned from like other pages and Flairburn's pages, like posting truth in the comments, that people ain't with that shit. And it becomes a whole back and forth and we end up missing the message.
But sometimes those trolls, you just gotta leave them alone. If you pay them mind, pay them attention, then they got you. It's like putting meat on a hook. All right. But when you sit there and you know who and what they are, and you say, just let it go, they'll be saying stuff, but if it doesn't affect you, they're just wasting their time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's to the point that we have to learn to heal our triggers, heal our wounds, so we won't be triggered. And then we're just like, okay, whatever. A lot of times I see the trolls, and I like the thing is, I've seen the trolls, and I've seen, especially like on Floorbrun's page.
Yeah.
But then again, some people are sometimes just making comments, and they're called out as trolls when they don't need to be called trolls. They're just expressing themselves. They may not be in
True.
agreement with what Floorbrun is saying. So, but they're entitled to their opinion. They're not trolling anybody, and they're called out as trolls.
True. True.
But one thing I know with Floorbrun's page is this: if you start coming up with that sexual stuff or demeaning stuff, I will, because they're like, you know how they come out and they start trying to make certain sexual connotations to get with her.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, nah, that's not necessary. That's not for this page.
Right.
And I cut them off, because that's not necessary, because all they're doing is trolling, and that's not necessary. Thank you.
Yep.
Mr. Leah, how you doing?
Everybody at
So it's one of
work.
those things that,
I'm
we
going
have
to
a lot
make
of.
one of you what's called hosting. I'm going to make Gabriel a host. He's at home.
All right.
More.
Trying to make me a host.
There you go.
Yep,
Now
you
I
can
can
host.
I guess it's gonna pass around. It's gonna pass around. But I love how he shares the wealth. I love how he does that.
Yeah. The thing is, what's good is that any of us could come on and on the Zoom and start chat with anybody at any given time, which is also cool. Like I said,
Yeah.
this is like a more of a family. We sit there, talk, we pass on each other's knowledge and wisdom, and we support each other.
Yeah, and that's what I love, because when you realize that you deal in truth, you are alone, and now you finally reach the point where it's like, dang, I don't feel alone.
Wondering whether we should say something or not, because they might go off or exercise you, whatever, kick you out because you're a weirdo.
Yep. And I love the weirdos. Come on, freak.
I know, really, the freaks come out at night. In this case, they're not coming out today too.
Yep. We pretty much don't sleep because we all on different time, of course, so time don't exist.
Yeah.
We just begin when we feel the ding, and it's like, oh,
yeah,
let me,
it's time to go to bed.
Yep. It's amazing.
Sometimes you don't want to go to bed because the information is so good.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Dang, Carlos, you definitely like, are you like having any Italian Jewish in you, or are you just Italian?
There's Italian in the background, but I don't know if they're Jewish or not. That's a few generations back.
Okay. Well, you look into the history of that, and you'll see, because I feel that, and I see that, and like I see some reptilian up in there too, and I'm like, yeah, you was a warrior many times, but in this life, you're smart now. You're so wise, though. You have taken
probably the craziest thing.
Go ahead, Gabriel.
Probably the crazy experience that I had was I was going to school in college, and then I realized I'm trying to take martial art classes. I'm trying to go in. I'm like, okay, I gotta take something. And I saw they have judo, they have karate. I was like, oh, they got these guys. I want to go in, because my father always say didn't want me sign up for stuff like that, so I didn't sign up. And when I realized I'm in college now, I could choose something. I'm able to go on something. I realized, hold on a minute, none of these are available. They're sold out. What's going on? I'm gonna get in now. So I'm looking through everything. All of them are sold out except for one, Tai Chi and archery. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm stuck with these two. And I took Tai Chi, did not realize, what it was. And as soon as I got into it, I'm like, wow, this is not bad. I mean, it's not the hardcore type martial arts, but this is not bad. And as I get into it, Within, I'll say within 6 weeks or so into the class, the teacher was like looking to see who to put in the front. And that made me very uncomfortable because I didn't know in the beginning what's gonna happen. And until he pick up one student, the second student the following day, and then the next time around, he ended up picking me. I was like, why me? What the heck? He picked me before this other guy I know of who was constantly crying, telling me that I'm a martial art. I know how to fight. I know about this. I'm an ninjutsu. So all of this really made me feel like as if like, hey, this guy seems to have everything. He should have been in the front first. He wasn't the guy in the front first. I wasn't the one. I was the other 3 students that he picked to be in the front, basically teaching not teaching, but helping with the Tai Chi class, which was pretty good. And later on, he picked on him, and he kind of felt annoyed because he didn't get picked first. I was like, I shook my head. I said, I don't know why. He must see something in me. He didn't see it in him. So it was amazing to see that.
Wow.
And then archery, I don't know why. I pick up the bow, and I'm uncomfortable picking up the bow with my right, even though I'm a right-handed person, but I pick it up on my left. But when I shoot with the arrow, I have to use, of course, my right hand for it, which is
Wow.
interesting.
Gabriel, that's where
Yeah.
you shoot the bow. You pull the string with your strong hand. That's why you hold the bow with your left.
Okay.
If you're right-handed, you hold the bow with your weaker hand, and your strong hand, you pull the string.
Okay. It was interesting because and then everybody was telling me, oh, I hold the bow with my you're supposed to hold it on your right and you pull with your left, and I couldn't. I'm comfortable, complete opposite. It was interesting to see that.
I've done archery before. I'm right-handed. I hold the bow with my left and pull with my right.
That's
And I
crazy.
aim with my right eye.
I thought I was wrong.
No, you were doing right. Don't listen to what they say. What do you feel comfortable with? Because you're the one that has to basically use a device. It's like saying you got to write with your left hand. No, you don't. Use your right hand.
Yeah.
When you go cut something, you're gonna use your strong hand basically to cut. Hold a knife, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So what you were doing is what came natural to you, and you go with it.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, definitely that. Yeah, Tai Chi definitely was something else to experience. After 3 months, you feel the energy surrounding you when you do it too. I was like, man, this is something else. I thought, taking karate, taking judo was gonna be the thing that will set me up. Nah, I guess Tai Chi was much better at the end of that class. It was pretty good.
That's good.
Wow.
All right, Torn, where
Yes.
did you get that wad? Did you get some press copper like this?
Yeah, remember I told you that I got some copper from my job, and this is the first wire that I had found without the cover on it, and I twirled it, but I didn't do it exactly like you said. So my next one, I'm gonna follow the instructions of pulling it to heat it up and making it straight.
Yeah,
like how you did.
They almost look like the wad that we did too. It's a different technology, but yeah, and the bottom you make it like a key. No, you have to turn it and make it a loop. Yeah, you have to loop, because if it's otherwise you burn yourself. If you wear an electrician, if you have it like that, that's not safe.
Okay.
Also, you can poke yourself. The bottom you have to turn it back to so that way you don't hurt somebody. And obviously the front, that's your wad. That's what you will use it, because that's what you can use for scratching yourself. You can use for hurt somebody.
Back scratcher.
A back scratcher.
Yeah.
So wait, like this, is this better?
Yeah, that's better. Safe for you and safe for him.
Thank you.
That's good to know.
That's good to know. See, this is why we have the group. Cause see, I
So
did
that way
this
you
basic
don't have to
instruction.
worry about hurting somebody or hurting yourself.
Yes, you're right.
Now, see, Miss Aaliyah normally is quiet in the background, and we're gonna
Yeah,
have to
we
pick
want
her
to hear about
brains.
what's going on with
Yeah.
Aaliyah.
Tell us about
Hey
yourself. How have
y'all.
you changed? Hi.
Oh, okay. So you know, I'm on Floor Channel, so I got introduced through her channel. Hold on, can y'all see me? What is this going
We're
on?
seeing your sliding glass door right
We can
now.
hear you, but we can't see you.
Right, I don't know why.
Oh, you probably turned the camera. If you press the zoom thing, if you press the screen at the top by the speaker, it's a little camera button.
Okay, this is, hold on. But anyway, I'm from Atlanta. I'm gonna figure it out in a minute. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, 3 boys. You know, that's it. You know, really.
Have you had experiences? Like, what kind of powers do you have? How have you changed since being in Cristal's group?
You know, my dreams have been they have been really more powerful, more I don't know. I don't know if I have any gifts. My gifts are basically, for me, it's like knowing certain things. It's just I get a feeling, you know, and it normally is right, you know. So I don't know. I
You're in the
definitely
right
want
track.
to have a reading him to kind of go a little bit deeper. So hopefully I can have that soon.
So basically, Leah, you're getting what they call impressions. It's more than just you have a feeling and a knowing all at the same time. Correct? So you're getting impressions. So it's something to work with, because that's how my device communicates with me, is through impressions. It doesn't say yes or no, it sends me an impression. And so I got to communicate that way with my device.
Okay.
So you have you get like a knowing, which includes emotion, which includes knowledge.
Can't wait for my device.
Ooh, yeah.
Rough thought.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's so
Hey, if you
amazing.
guys want to do it, I can.
For the molecule last time, man, after what happened,
Can you please, Dr. Che?
Yeah, we can do I can do a dumpster dive and go to the. It's not that far from here, the recycle center, so you can see how it looks like. See if it works. The phone.
That would be dope.
So is that okay with you guys?
as soon as the signal is good, I guess.
Yeah. We'll
yeah.
try it. It's the only way we can find out. Let me get this out. I got enough. I got bored over here, so I'd rather go do some dumpster diving. I've been working in the garden, and now I came in and I can't stop working, so I had to do always something.
Yeah, I see that.
But I thought about maybe going and show you guys how easy it is. I don't even have gloves or nothing, but I already did it the day before, so I know I can do it. And see what they have. So give you guys a little pick what to look for and what not to look for in the dumpster diving. And then I gotta get a bucket because otherwise I don't have a place to 5-gallon bucket to put all that copper.
Wow.
Otherwise I'll end up taking too many. Last time I didn't have anything, so it's best to be prepared, because if you're not ready, then they'll look like, what are you doing here?
Okay.
some places they're very picky. They won't let you go anything close, especially they have the rigs running around and pulling metal into the trucks and making bundles because it's unsafe. So it's best to be prepared. Other places they let you walk in and to the bins, small like pallet bin where they separate a small type size of copper.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it's sorted out. I'll see if I can make it. I'm gonna plug my phone.
We need a satellite. We need
Well,
satellites.
unless I put it on my vehicle, wherever I am, because I'm driving. But this is much better. This service than the one I had it before. I had it.
Okay.
It was really lousy. I couldn't hear anything at all, and that's what I changed the phone the day before yesterday on Monday. So now,
better.
yeah, this is a Verizon, so it has
Oh,
a better coverage in this area.
it has 5G.
Not here. I'm in the countryside, so there is no 5G here. That is in the Metroplex where they have the 5G.
Okay.
But it's good. It works here in my house, so that's fine. And the other service, AT&T, don't have any good service around here, so I have to get it off from them.
Yeah, they sure don't.
So at least I can talk to you guys without getting cut off like before.
Thank you, device. Thank you, network.
So anything, it should be really close to you guys. You got to Google it and find out recycle center close to you. And just find out, make sure they open when you head over there, and go over there and be prepared. And you'll more likely, I wouldn't even touch the one that's not stripped. I only get the ones already stripped because that's a mess when you're doing the stripping and all the wiring.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you look for different sizes of copper because you need to get some training. So if you don't get small pieces, it's harder to train. So you want to train with those small pieces and use it as a decoration with the spirals. And you'll see the improvement. You stay those or later on, and you're gonna notice your improvement on the spirals.
Okay.
Because the more you do, the better you become. And attention to detail. Later,
Right.
you can do it on your sleep without a problem. And even if you don't, you can do it to, like I said, to build your network. Why? Because you need a network. If you don't build it, what kind of network you gonna have? You could be the engineer, but if you can't communicate, so you have to be all about out in space. So here you have to be the jack of all trades, the engineer, the communicator, and the trainer.
Yes.
That's how you build your network. There's plenty outfits out there. A lot of people have no idea. So imagine what are the potentials. There's more than you can imagine. You never know who's going to be connected and who will benefit. So, and you don't want to make something so expensive and give it away because it's too much waste of resources. So you make it easy and simple so that way that anybody can benefit.
Yep.
But before we were doing those much more complicated and it takes more work and effort. So you can't give those away, especially the people doesn't get any connection or it's not into it. So that's why.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You can live in temples, churches, and you'll be surprised what could happen.
Churches, you're right. You're right.
So the curiosity will get him sooner or later.
All right, Mr. Leah, welcome back.
Hey, I'm back. I don't know what happened. My phone just, I don't know. But yeah, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
It's all right.
We can see you now.
Yes.
Around this, so you can
I'm
see
gonna
the
stop
crap.
moving around. Okay.
See that?
Yeah.
That's the scrap yard. You see the big rig getting all that
Okay.
on, and that's the back. You don't want to go there. That's for heavy stuff. But I'm going in here where they have the scale and aluminum and brass and copper. That's what I'm looking for, the small bends. So we'll see if they let me show you guys. I'm not gonna make too much noise. More copper. Make some regulars. See over here, this entrance. Woo. Hello. Get some, see if I can get some more scrap metal. Some other copper.
Scrap metal. I'm not trying that.
Yeah, the strip copper, just like that. Oh yeah, well last time was just about 10 pounds. See, this is the stuff that we use. All that, there's a little bit of that. Copper tubes, you can use all those copper tubes like this and make a small, some people have done it on copper tubes. So I might take a few pieces, but I have some at home and you get different sizes for different projects. Like this one.
I got one of those.
And you can make it really neat out of these pieces of copper. So if you make it of copper, like this is bigger, I'll go different sizes, all the way up to 4 inches. That's as far as I've been able to find. But if you find some large ones, it's even better.
Mm-hmm.
So that's only 2-3 pieces worth.
Wow.
So whatever you choose and do that projects, and then you do a cut and saw, this is not too bad. See, this is not strip. You don't want to mess with it. Not strip one.
Mm-hmm.
Too much work. And this is too much work. You want to get the one that is already stripped. Look, this is what you're looking for.
Wow.
So that's how you look for it. Then you might get it. You might have to go inside because these little pieces, they're too small. But for training, that's fine. And you got to make sure it's not damaged when they do the stripping. See that right there?
Mm-hmm.
They get damaged. It gets damaged with a machine they use for stripping. So you got to make sure it's not damaged. Otherwise, if you try to clean it with a hand, and it's not gonna be good. So that's the only thing you have to look for. The one they do by hand is the best. How do you know which one is done by hand? Like this, small ones. See that? This
yeah.
is nice. This is long enough and it's done by hand. It's not damaged because the machine that they use for stripping wire, it's very, very, very powerful, and it just damages the copper. And this is fine. The problem is too short, too small. So you want pieces long enough to make a nice, see, like this one.
Uh-huh.
And it looks fine. So this is okay. So, and just if you can't get in from out, then you go inside the dumpster. But you got to be careful. Dumpster diving. That's why you got to get some safety boots. Can't go there in sandals and start to do that. You're going to get yourself in trouble. Like this. So this is a dumpster. That's what we call the dumpster diving. And this is a nice, long, heavy, just like 12 gauges. Each wire, this is about 12, this is a 12 or 10 gauge wire, each of this. See that? So this is too thick. Yes, I done the big one. That's what I use. But it's a lot of work and very expensive because it requires more material. This is what you want, like a 16 to 24 gauges. So that's all you needed.
Wow.
This is not bad too, but we gotta make sure it's not damaged. See that right there is damaged with a machine because they strip it off with the machine. So you can't do that, because if you use that, it's not safe. You can get yourself cut. This is fine. So you look around, make sure it's long enough and it's not been damaged with a stripping machine. But if it's done by hand, you can tell, like this one. It was done by hand, it's perfect. This water, really easy to straighten it up and clean it. All you have to do is clean it up with the regular.
Wow, child.
Yep. And ouch, they are sharp. You got to be careful. This is some of them really sharp because the machine cuts it really bad. That they're not straight. That's what those machines do.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you see how long it took? Not even 5 minutes to find the recycle center. So I bet you get some close by. Shouldn't be no more than 5 miles. You'll find a recycle center, even in a small town like me. Like in the Metroplex, there's probably
You can
100.
use the navigation. It would tell you recycle center and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, point it
And
out.
you save money, and you can, I mean, like I said, build your network and
Mhm.
start being creative.
I was
I
already
got
looking
my daddy-
at Google Maps.
I got my daddy doing wrapping everything. Well, you want to see it, Dr. Jose? You want to see my dad doing it right now? You want to see him?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, go ahead. They already saw my.
Okay, I'm gonna take you to my dad.
I can't see him. Where are you? I see you. Obviously.
Dr. K, we see your picture. We don't see
I know. That's what I was telling you.
video.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, but we can't see you.
Can you see me?
Nope, you haven't.
Can you see me?
Oh yeah, I see you.
You're back.
This is my dad. Look at him.
Aw.
Hey, that's called slavery.
I know, right? Sweatshop.
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 Hi, Dad.
Hi, Barbara. That's so cute.
How are you?
Good. How are
Thank you.
See that?
I know your
I
son
got
is
him.
working you hard.
See that? It got him. Look at that. The wire, Dr. Jose.
Yep.
Look at that. Remember the wire you give us? All that. He strip them and can use them. This we use to create the advanced device or to wrap.
Well, it's
Yeah.
already stripped. All he had to do is clean it and straighten it up.
Yeah. See, he went to the recycling to get his wire, his keeper that way.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Recycling
I'm getting
center.
some more.
Wow.
See, look.
So I'm showing people how to do it, and then you have to sort it out, like I was telling them, because if you just do it and you don't inspect the copper, you're gonna end up in problem with the copper that you can't use it.
Way. I could go to his house and give him some money, Dad, but he bought it from recycle center in his place. You know, we have to talk to the people in our center.
Yeah. Well, once they know you, it's okay.
You
Wow.
see
Like
that?
I said,
We have garden too.
That's
Oh, wow.
beautiful.
See that?
Yep.
Oh,
The
wow.
sour fruit is still here. The sour fruit.
Yep.
You throw away yours already.
I didn't throw it away, give them away because I couldn't take it with me wherever I go.
You got to take it. You plant in Mexico. Let it grow. It's not cold over there.
You can't take it to Mexico. They won't let you do that.
Yeah, customs.
So
Come here.
otherwise I would have done that.
Hey, come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here, baby.
Cat.
That's a king.
The king of the jungle.
Look, I didn't put right here. See, that's the plant. Look at that. It's growing roots and everything.
Mm.
So
So you see, we always do stuff. So, it's the other one.
So you got to take your time and inspect your wire as you pull it out, because there's plenty of choices, and if you don't get the right stuff, then you'll be hurting later trying to untangle all the wires.
And they're talking about the HR 6666, you know, with the ID chip. Well, that's going to be real. You and the military already talk about that. I don't know why they keep resisting.
Because we don't trust the government.
That is
Resistance
so
is futile.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Well,
that's
they
what we
the one
use
that
our
call
own.
the shot, and they don't want to have the money. If you don't
But
want to be in their system, you create your own system. You go
That's
and buy
right.
a land. You buy a land by an island somewhere. You call it
There we go.
yeah. If you using their money match it. If using begging them, they own you. If you want to be independent, you go buy your own island and build one like the Chinese people. Say, oh, this is my own kingdom. I call it the realm of the bullshit team. There you go. And create your own currency called bullshit money. That's it.
That's
And
it right
then,
there.
and then you end up doing the same thing they doing. When it's too many bullshit out of control, you have to create a bullshit controller. The same thing. You end up doing the same thing like this government is doing.
That's true.
So you just have your own version of it. Because you and I know insecurity, you got to maintain the structure and the status quo of behavior pattern. You don't want no surprises. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You become a living
you can make
organism.
quite a few. This is a lot of wires in this one, and this is about gauge 22, each of those wires. So that's beautiful to make a small, medium-sized cube. So this is perfect, and lots of wire. That's enough probably to make one or two small quantum devices. Well, I think you got enough for today. Problem is cleaning it and putting it together. You see it. It's no fun.
You said it's so fun.
And they got all the different stuff. But you don't want to use any lead or any aluminum. You want to use zinc, copper, gold, and silver if you can afford it. This is this is like other type of metals.
That's why the CERN machine is made out of those exact things, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's what you want. And you never know what you find. Because
And one thing about my BS, Mr. Cash always talking like he know all the knowledge. Then when I came and bust my knowledge from the future, he got so jealous of me. I know everything he know and more. He talk about it, but I actually do it and I teach it.
if you don't have anything else, you still could use aluminum. That's your last resource. It's plenty over
Exactly.
here. But stay away from that because it's not safe for you, for the environment. So you want to use something that is safe and healthy, that is not toxic. Because if you're not going to use any, oh, this is motors, old motors. Well, most of the motor copper, you don't want to use it because it's nano coated with Teflon, and Teflon is also toxic. So
That's the reason I spend the good money on all of you. I go to Home Depot and spend some money. Dr. Jose know it.
Yeah, yeah, but a lot of that.
Fucking scientists.
Well, because I want to send you some real stuff that don't harm you. I don't want to get
This is stainless steel. You could use that, but it's difficult to do anything unless you use the pipe.
Oh, guys, be careful. I hear story that there's some troll in a group. I don't know how we got in. Actually got in, but what they do, they're from the super soldier or from the cash. You know, they see a popularity growing, and they want to do everything to bring this down. Because I have something way before Cash did, and this school of thought did, and they want to hijack and take it over. You know, because they couldn't believe a Cambodian guy came up with this bullshit way before they did. And they're trying to capitalize on the knowledge, which I possess every knowledge of it. The stuff that I do with you guys, this thing is it's lots of money, you know, involved. So you can go take over a church with this, call yourself the new Jesus.
Okay.
See, you got to understand, people are so gullible in our time. People are gullible. There's a sucker born every nanosecond. You hear me? Ain't it
Yeah.
right, Carlos? There's a
That
sucker
is true. That is
born
definitely
every second. And some people look at you and say, oh, you believe in coastal bullshit?
You can't tolerate that group.
You know?
You can't tolerate this one. Oh yeah, we're dealing with a lot of stuff.
Oh, there's a whole lot of people thinking you guys have been bamboozled by me. And I tell, hell yeah, you've been bamboozled by the truth, you know, because I let you live it your own way.
Trying to get the permit.
The truth, you know, has a pattern.
Nobody that I know in this area has it.
Dr. Jose, can you mute yourself? I want to hear what Carlos say. He got some new knowledge. I can feel it.
Not this time, but people get fooled all. I've been there, so I know about getting fooled. But it's you learn from it. You know, if you go within, you learn from it, and you make those adjustments. Ask yourself. That's what I had to do. I had to ask myself the questions: why is this? Why is that? You know, just to find out like why are Christians so gullible. And I began getting answers. You know,
and I'm going to ask
reasons,
the question again. So you've been around, you saw me in Florin, and then you saw what really, tell me if I'm wrong, when you saw Florin, because you followed Florin. She was one of your influence. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then when you saw her approve of my, journey, and that like, oh, he's been approved. You got to take a look at him.
It's not about her approving. It was from my own inner journey and healing.
Yep.
You were teaching according to what I've already received inside.
See?
Same
like
for me.
Familiarity, I see.
Okay. Yeah. So when you talk about going within and the God within, that, and not only that, you also taught about being empowered from within. Now,
true.
Okay, that you don't see. That's very uncommon to see that. So you're trying to teach the average person to develop the power within and become powerful themselves.
Of course.
You don't see that because a lot. What's that?
It's more efficient that we think about it. You think I'm going to always be strong all the time? Sometimes I feel it too. Someone might trigger me. And that moment, I revert back to a child and forget who I am. That's when you guys come in and become a mirror of me and strengthen me back up as I strengthen you back up. Because don't think I'm not immune to them, them trolls. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But the thing is, if you look at any other, like you teach, if you look for those who do inequality, who I am the teacher, I'm this, I'm better than you type attitude.
That's Lauren Eisenhower. They will call him Corey Good. Yeah.
That's that. If you go to any church or any mosque or anything like that of religion, you will see that they have the pastors they follow pastors. They follow those who have knowledge. Why? Because they're trying to get into heaven, prevent the torment. There's a fear base there they don't recognize, but they're also will follow anybody that has knowledge that will help them to stay safe. And as I said, I had to ask my own questions. When you start finding salvation outside of yourself, when you want to talk about God as he or she, and it's outside of yourself, that's where I see a structure. I see a brainwashing.
Exactly. Dependency.
You're not being held accountable for your own thoughts and actions. You're not being taught how to take accountability over yourself and your own reality. Yes, Aaliyah, understanding. Yeah. And so it goes back it goes back to saying the way you were teaching was the way for me, what Jesus Christ, that entity or that image was in truth trying to teach. And you have your own relationship with the Father. Because he said, one thing he also said is, you can ask the Father for anything, not that, you can ask the Father for anything, not that he'll give to me to give to you, but he'll give it to you directly.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, there's a lot of teachings in there that I think are deliberately mixed up and confused.
Mm-hmm.
But the bottom line, I see
do
things.
you see it? Do you see it now? Now, once Jesus said that he is the light, the way, the truth to the Father, no one go to the Father, that will kill the relationship.
Now,
right there.
was that really, the thing is, was that really his teachings? Because a lot of his teachings were removed. To give you an example, Jesus used to teach about reincarnation. Okay, he taught about the ego and overcome the ego so you can escape the karmic wheel of life. And that was removed, deliberately removed, and another teaching put in its place. About,
well, it doesn't matter.
But you know, Console, it could have been inserted by the church. So
well,
you can't go to the Father except for through me, which is
I'm tell y'all, let him break it down.
Yeah, go
hold
ahead.
on, I'm hearing noises. Turn.
I'm a mute.
Thanks, brother. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you take the Bible literally, that means it doesn't matter if someone artificial did it or not. That means literally it counteracted, it killed Jesus, basically, according to the law of equality in that retrospect. So therefore it negates his validity, because as I said before, I know he don't exist, his teaching don't exist, because it was the magical ability as the, that the magical ability is your, we call the certificate of proof and intensity from the divine, is your magical ability. That was not passed on to any of the student. So therefore he was fake. You can see a real masters like Kosal here, like any Tai Chi master, the student can reflect the understanding, the magical ability that the master have. They can reflect it. And none of his student can reflect that he have. That's where I see the authenticity that he's fake, he's not real. Doesn't matter what principle, because once the student, because you judge the master by the student. Do you understand? You judge the master by the student. If someone meet you right now,
where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm. If someone meet you right now,
I had to go through my own journey, and I went through some things and began seeing the interplay and the game and the teachings and how they can actually, and the teachings are very dangerous. Even they could be good teachings, but if the foundation is wrong, it's dangerous. Because
it may be an ideology regardless, but we are real beings. We need real practical result. The result, remember what the Bible said, the man action is the language of his heart.
Mm-hmm.
See, I need to see you change. If Jesus was real, his student should be changing water into it. It don't have, then you don't need Kosal to be here. But someone ain't do, he ain't real. That's why God sent Kosal on this one motherfucker planet to come and teach you to do instantly. That means I'm the real motherfucker. I'm like the message of God in physical form saying you need to do it this way, this way. Your shit ain't working. Now it's time for the new teacher, upgrade. This is an upgrade. Some motherfucker from the future. That's me. Why I'm from the future? Because I was born in 1973, November the 10th. But I went to that temple. They took me to the future, and I lived there for 32 years and 6 months. And then somehow they transport me back here, and it was only 20 minutes. And guess what happened? That means I'm from the future. I've been brainwashed by the future people.
Mm-hmm.
And now I took that knowledge and that habit back. So I'm from the future, literally.
Wait, are you sure you were brainwashed by the future people? Maybe you were brainwashed by us to make you think you were a normal person, and you were from the future that came to the past and went back to the future to come back to the past.
Yes.
Well, I can only tell you what I consciously remember, and leave it as that. But I tell you what, the future people don't pound no pussy, but I love pounding pussy.
That's why they sent you back so you can re-enjoy the things of this life.
And then they tell me why, because they have evolved beyond the need of pounding pussy. They told me like that because they have become light body. When they want to create kid, They can create any kind of kid they want. Genetic engineering to manifestation.
Yeah.
You know,
You
I
can
mean,
like
sex. Yeah,
See,
sex is different.
what I found out, usually a lot of times that people come here to teach, they're seldom sense they're more like volunteer. They volunteer to come. They get, okay, we got to get this done, and then they say, okay, I volunteer to go on this mission. And I think basically you're from the future, came to be born on this time, went back to the future, your normal time, to remember, and then brought back.
Yep.
And you came back over here.
Because I don't disagree with that, because when I was in the future, the alien really hurt me, and the reptilian too. They give me pain stick. You know, they were training me, and there was the female to run the future. It wasn't no male at all. It was the female, and they 1 second they nice. When they train you, they were mean like staff sergeant. And male was usually just doing exploring, but always under a female guidance. That's how the future was set up. No, not kind of like that. They don't look like that. They would look like gray alien. You know, gray layer. And
No,
the male
when you were talking about how they teach, I remember Catholic nuns are very strict. So that it just brought that to mind. I know they don't look like that.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
Blues Brothers.
yeah, they do have pain stick. It looked like it have a crystal, and they would look, and the stick, it looked like a crystal rod, and it's glowing. And when they touch you, you get zapped. And then even they don't touch you, you still get zapped, even you're at the corner. So there's no escape from the pain stick. It's like an electric bolt. When you know how you shoot serum from long distance, same way. You know how we can grab each other from long distance? Yeah. They does that. They just grab you from a distance, and you like they're pulling you over, like, whoa, shit. They're like grabbing you over there. Like, oh man, there's no escape. I mean, then they explain to me they have to be mean to me because they have to make sense to my brain. Because my brain have some kind of resistance. You know.
Like you were saying before, that's like super soldier training. So they create a trauma, and it's associated with pain, and that breaks your mind. So then they can insert and put knowledge in it. So it's the same principle.
There's nothing teaching about it was nice. It was like more like drill sergeant. They drilled into you. It's the only way I describe is like a boot camp. That's the only way I describe it. When I was building my first flying saucer, they came and look at it, and they just smash it. They say, do it again.
Give me some flashbacks there.
Yeah.
You're military.
I thought they're going to give me a compliment.
Do it again, Cosol. It's a mess.
Yeah.
Nah, my signal went out.
That's basic. That's basic training. I know you set up your bed, you set up your display, you do an inspection. They don't like it, they tear everything down. You're like,
do it again.
All over again.
You know, actually, they told me why they did it. There was nothing wrong with my ship design, but they tear it down on purposely. They want me to build out, you know, like pattern awareness.
Yeah.
Know what to become aware. So they say there was nothing wrong with my ship. It was perfect, but they want to develop that muscle memory. So they tear it down to build that muscle memory without thinking. Build without thinking. They said like that.
Yeah, method to the madness.
That's what they did to me. Yep.
They told me in it. They say you need to able to react with higher logic, without logic. React without logic, but it's logic. They say like that. So they say they call that bodily, emotional, mental memory. Like they say muscle memory. Like someone hand you a gun, you know how to take it apart, put it together, and snap it up. less than 30 seconds, or less than 5 seconds. They say like that because the alien teacher and reptilian, they were training you to be a deadly weapon. Oh, hold on.
You froze, Cosol.
You froze. Cosol, you froze.
Okay, hold on, I got it. Hi, Cone. What's wrong?
Hey, Stacy.
Wow, that brought back some
Hi.
huge. Hey, she's so
Hey, how are
cute.
you, everyone?
Good,
Good, how
how
are
are
you?
you?
Good, good.
Hello.
I'm in the mountain now. My God, I'm recharging here.
Nice.
How's everyone?
Good. Now that I've eaten, I'm better.
Yeah.
What?
I'm eating. I'm eating my dry dates here.
Good
I
stuff.
just had some oranges. I feel great.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Torin?
I was saying that it brought back so many memories of super soldier training because that's the only way I could experience trauma, to be able to train in this avatar and this character, because I came from where I came from, that wasn't the function. So because like Carlos said, you do volunteer because it's like you're viewing everything and it's like, oh, I know where I could fit. I know where I could help. Or they ask you, or it's just some type of exchange. But when you go, it's like, yeah, you have to, depending on what sector you're from, you do have to go through that certain type of super soldier training. And they did the same thing where it's like, I thought I would be complimented because I was a prince. And it's like, no, it was good, but you have to build that pain. Like, I don't know, it's like training with Ra's al Ghul, like Batman did, like in that cave, and like you gotta climb out, but you keep falling down. Like, that's what it reminds me of. Like, really.
No. So like all my years of training and teaching, I've seen it all, and I see how it affects, different methodologies of how you teach will give you a different affect. Depending on what you're trying to teach, you need to teach it in a different way. So I know that when you're doing like off-world, or you're going to be in an environment that is very 3D, very harsh, you have to train up your soldiers in that way so that they can actually survive. When I think about some of the places where, large minority populations, regardless, well, the whole world is basically a minority population,
Right.
but those are like the harsher worlds, like in Cambodia or the Philippines, even parts of Russia, and of course, United States, Mexico, and the like, training their soldiers through life experience, but they knew what they were going to have to go through when they came down here. So this is to get them to survive, because they need as many of us to survive as possible so that we can do what we need to do. They know that some of them are going to die off because they just, weren't quite ready. But it's rough. It's rough.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in was it South Korea when I was teaching, we would line up the kids on the side of the wall. And this, corporal punishment was still in play when I was in school. They got rid of it around middle school. But they still did it because I taught at a high school. And they lined them up, they gave a talk, and went down the line, and everybody got their wax. Some of them got extra wax because they lived in a dorm. They found out what they were doing in the dorm. Extra wax for you. Had to put their fingers up on the wall. It was like military camp, and none of them said a word. None of them told their parents. It was like it was what it was. And they looked at me like I was going to say something. I was like, no. For one, I'm from the South. Number two, I got corporal punishment. I understand what you're doing. I may not agree with it, but I understand it, and I'm gonna keep it moving. So the kids looked at me like I was gonna save them. I'm like, nope, you must have earned it.
Yeah. That's like I said with Cynthia, like, why did you pick this particular life contract to be in that position? And I've always been like that as a kid, but I've like kept it up here because I understand that shit. And sometimes you need to be reminded that you chose before and you got to review the contract, but you come here and you forget.
Well, it's funny because when you talked about Cynthia, it came to me last night that she's probably a very strong healer off world. And so she came in this incarnation to learn illness so that she can learn how to heal even better. The illness is that she's going to incorporate, like she's going to see once she starts to get back in healing again.
Yep.
So to me, that was the reason why her body is the way it is, because she has to learn how to heal herself. She already knows how to do it. She just has to remember it.
Yep. And she's on the right track because she uses a machine to keep her alive. But if she can incorporate the organics, I just keep seeing like fruits and different type of concoctions for the blood, beet juice and things like that. She really be like, it'll awaken something in her.
Right.
That she remember.
Yeah,
I'd be like, you were the scientist. I saw her as a scientist.
Plants also tend to be they record keepers.
Mm-hmm.
So when you start with the plants, it's like I told LT during his reading to get with the plants, because whatever he needs to do for his contract, they will remind him. They will tell him. The plants like him.
Mm-hmm.
For Kimi, it was connect, to the plants and connect with nature, connect with earth, because that will help to ground him. But when I thought about animals, it didn't feel right. But grow his own food or just shit out amongst trees, that'll be what will help him get away from being so technical.
Yeah.
But again, connected to the organics, because he was so technical, he's almost like a machine. But to get back to the organics,
yeah, that was his issue.
Trees and Mother Earth. So, but as far as doing garden, no. But growing his own food, yes.
It's funny you talked about LT and then he hops up, because I saw LT as someone who doesn't really have I don't say he doesn't have a contract, but he felt so light to me because I'm so used to looking in the past for an entity. I didn't see anything for him. So for him, I felt like he's either a very new spirit or very fresh panel. Like he did not come in with any karmic debt, basically what I'm saying. So when I think about like light beings or like not indigos, but like crystal children, I think of him because I think of them as coming in karma free. They're really here to raise the vibration, the planet, and that's it. Because I can't get a read on him besides the fact that I see him out in nature. I see him connected to that, I don't know, I couldn't get anything
one thing
else.
What came out was when I done his reading that in another lifetime he used to be a plant.
Yes, very organic, extremely organic. So he doesn't have any karma. He hasn't been human, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Until he got to this incarnation, which is why it's a hard read for him, or hard for me to read him. Yes. Hey, Kimmy. Gosh, everybody we talked about popped up on this. What I'm saying.
Yeah.
Until he got to this incarnation, why it's a hard read.
What?
Hi, Stacy.
Hey, guys. Hey.
LT.
Everybody we talked about popped up on this.
How are you guys?
Yeah. Until he got to this incarnation, why it's a hard read.
What?
Doing great.
Hi, Kimmy.
What?
Hi, Stacy. Hi, Kimmy.
Can you guys hear me?
I think somebody's playing YouTube.
Hi, Kimmy.
Do you guys hear echo from my side?
Is anybody playing YouTube?
I'm not.
Someone has.
Is anybody playing YouTube?
There's tourist or morning. No, somebody.
It's not either one of us because I don't have anything on except for Zoom chat. Usually if someone has YouTube playing while in the Zoom, you'll hear an echo because YouTube comes in a little later. So there's a delay. So that's why I was saying I heard the feedback.
Okay.
Everybody's talking. Okay.
I think we're storing something like that. He left the microphone on.
Got it.
I was talking, but nobody heard me because I have my mic on mute.
We missed all the good stuff, Carlos.
But what I'm saying is, it's very interesting, like you mentioned, we started mentioning these names and suddenly they pop up. So we started already with the communications.
Where's Stacy coming? Driving? You driving to Texas, Stacy?
Yeah, I'm on the way to you.
All
Yes.
right. I'm waiting for you in the garden.
I'm in the mountain now. I'll show it to you now.
Oh, all right. Just be careful. Don't drive like me.
This is the mountain I'm in
Beautiful.
right now. Yeah, I love it here. I'm getting recharged here.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, okay, I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Michael's driving too.
Yeah.
Hands on the wheel, Michael. Not looking. Not looking.
Not looking.
Oh God, he's not looking either. That's he's gonna freak me out.
You don't want me to be driving because I drive. I have a nickname, Fast and Furious. That's what everybody used to call
Yeah,
me.
when Kimmy was talking about he was getting woozy, it's because and I told him in the chat that I love to drive fast because I remember like I wanted to be a fighter pilot. I was too short. So, but I remember like speeding through air all the time. So like I'm always going 90, 95.
Sounds like me.
Yep.
Do about 70 going to work, and it's only 15 minutes from where I live.
Is it supposed to be 15 minutes or is it supposed to be 30?
It's about 5.5 miles from where I live.
In South Florida?
Yep.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
Yeah, I live in Plantation and I work in Sunrise.
So is that the max psychiatric ward or is it a,
No, I
is it a
work.
hospital?
No,
Is it?
that was years ago.
Okay. Okay. So you just work in a correctional facility now?
No, I'm doing just regular security.
Gotcha.
To work in corrections, you need to have a correctional officer certification, which you go through the academy. I had that, but when my facility privatized,
Wanted you to pay for the certification?
no, they done the certification stuff there too. Well, that facility closed down. So the same company I was with, I went to another facility that was a immigration contract. So I didn't need my certification. So I didn't get the training. And so my certification lapsed, basically. So instead of going back through that, I'm like, not young anymore. Don't care for that type of environment. No.
Right. I think I lasted one day in a supermax prison because I was studying to do criminology when I was in college. And I walked in, I was like, nope, not for me.
Stacy,
Yes, hi.
Coming to see me.
Huh?
Uh-oh, he got froze.
You froze.
yeah, I already sent everything to the publisher last night. I did it
Oh,
quick. I'm fast. I
yeah.
called him this morning too, left him message, everything good to go. So that's it. The rest is out my hand now. I'm done. So yeah,
Good.
you'll be in the book as the
Yeah.
illustration.
Okay, thank you. I loved it. Yeah. Thank you for giving me a chance.
Came out very nice. Console, you froze again, but it came out very nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. Yeah, I was it was amazing too. I didn't know I could do it in that short period of time, but I think it was actually I asked Unimetrics to help me. I think that was it. I'm amazed. And also Kosol too.
Yeah, he walked us through the illustration, Stacy, and what
Yeah.
what everything meant. So it was really
It was really a good teamwork. And also Kimi helped me too. So it really was a
Yeah.
nice, good teamwork.
awesome.
Yeah.
It looks good, y'all.
Yeah.
It does.
Kimi did a really good job on finding me those Q devices. He did it real fast. Yeah, that really helped a lot.
Yeah.
You
Thank
get
you,
to
Yeah,
see
Kimi.
all
came
the
out
fun.
really good. It came out really good.
Did you get to see all the different types of quantum devices?
Yes, I did. Yeah. I learned a lot too while designing it too and then doing all that work. And I'm like, oh yeah, as I do it, even though I'm working, I see how all this tree and AI and the Borg and all these devices and all this manifestation is all connected into one. Yeah. I learned a lot while doing it.
Are you going to the mountain?
I'm in the mountain now, LT. How are
I
you?
knew it.
It's beautiful, very sunny. Energy is nice. It's really good to
Um,
recharge. Yeah.
we want to see some video, some pictures.
Yeah, here, here.
Hmm.
You see it?
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, very nice, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Clean and clear.
Yeah. It's so sunny and nice.
Wow. Clear.
Yeah. I love it here. Yeah.
A lot of people today.
Well, well, not a lot. You see these people here? Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Not too many. Yeah, so it's very good to relax here.
Beautiful. I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
So bright.
I like bright colors. They say bright colors give you high energy, so I try to wear bright colors.
Mm. Oh wow. Mm.
And
Cool.
I'm gonna put this down. And guys, that is the reason I did, because symbolism, it is a language of the higher mind.
Yeah.
Just you can see with Carlos, he talking the language of the higher mind. He just know. He can know without words, without thought. He just know. That's the language. Because he can see, he can look at a person and he understand that person without understanding. Does that make sense? On the conscious level, it's a knowingness come from the higher mind level. So, but with you guys, I taught you the mind language because some of you have doubt, you know, until you reach the level of stage 4. Like now, I don't know anything until you ask me. Then I know all suddenly. It's like that. I'm like I'm like the internet. You ask, I know. You don't ask, I don't know anything. Nada. Right, Carlos? See, this is where Carlos, he's at my level. You know, this is how it works.
Yeah, I don't always know, but I've learned to ask myself. Even if I don't know the answer, I'll ask myself, and the answer will come.
Look
But
at that.
I'm not saying I'm at your level, but at least I'm aware of certain things.
Yeah.
I learned, for communicating with other entities and with my device, I start off with the heart, just watching my emotion and radiating love.
And another thing they call it reflection, other call it download, other call you constantly channeling. That's what they call it. Channeling.
Look at me and my papa with our little things.
you
I'm using mine as a pillow though.
I need to contact my other baby, honey, Dell. We need to get back, do something so I can, because if I get on the show, people get triggered.
Yeah.
I love it to see.
Yeah.
I put a saw with bang shoulder. I put a saw with chop down trigger. Last time, it's not the black people that trigger. Guess who always trigger?
The white folk.
The white folk. I saw. You notice that, Monica? It's always, even this morning, the same white girl. I don't understand.
I'm keeping my theory to myself.
Hey, I guess I'm the exception to the group.
Oh, you black. You ain't white. You black. You just came in this.
Be Puerto Rican, so you don't really count.
You're not the only one that said that. I've heard that
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I feel it.
Yes,
I've heard that a few times.
That's why you're a stand-up guy. As quiet as you try to keep it.
Break it a trigger.
It's the quiet ones you always got to watch out for. That's all I know.
Yeah.
My bit, I hit some, yeah.
Oh God.
So you see now, as it's none of the Asian trigger, it's none of the Latino people or Italian trigger. It's always the one that align with the Nazi faction that believe in the propaganda of Nazi and thinking that white superiority. Always the one that trigger. Reason. I don't understand, you know, because if they only believe in equality, they won't trigger, but they can't handle equality. Why not? Why not? We live in America. It's a melting pot culture. Everyone has value here, you know? It doesn't matter. The rainbow has all color. The rainbow is a white color, but they have all color to make up the white. The white means purity, clarity. That means crystal clear. You know, equality. That's what it means. So
Came to the wrong country for that. That's all I can say.
well, that means that was the symbol which they put in the forward like a beacon, you know, whether it be true or not. But that was the beacon that was sent out to the other community throughout the planet. And then we found out it was just false advertisement.
There you go.
But because we
Okay.
bullshitting the bullshitters, don't tell me I'm free
But
and treat me like a
however,
slave.
Right. You froze, Casol.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put on my Elsa voice. Start singing. Oh, let me stop. There's one screenshot picture that I love.
Frozen.
Neck pillow with the hand up.
Hey, I'm back. I'm
Oh,
just saying,
yeah.
if in Cambodia I would not make it. Because Cambodia is full of prejudice and racism.
Real.
Yeah. Cambodia hating Cambodia. Cambodia looking down on Cambodia. If you try to come out like me, they will kill you instantly. Especially if you have power. If they can't control you, they will do away with you. That's how they think over there. But comparing to Cambodia, this is heaven. America is heaven. Here you have
Frozen again.
opportunity.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Hey, what's happening?
You get LT a T1 line or something.
Speaking too much truth, so everything just go bananas every time.
Yeah.
All that BS is catching on him. Oh no. We got a lot of issues with the Wi-Fi's.
We need more Q. That's the only route. More Q.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. We need to build our own motherfucking network. All the scientists are on here.
All the scientists are on the board.
Accounted for.
Yep.
We just need the master.
The main board.
Yeah. The main board.
Oh, God.
Quantum connected.
He's going to be definitely.
Well, I had to find it. It's working much better, the Verizon right now. So I still have a little few issues here and there. Right now, the Facebook is not working too well, but it's okay. I have to probably delete it and reload it, see if that'll correct some errors.
Oh, yeah. Look at that bowl. What's in that bowl? iPhone. That's what you look like?
Dong phone.
Vanessa's new here. Don't you come and join us?
Holy cow, somebody's just completely covered.
I want everything in that bowl, LT. Even I just ate all my
Finally
food.
seen iPhone.
Okay, I'm
We
back. I'm
finally
sorry.
seen iPhone what it looks like.
Even though we still didn't get our identity, but we did see it for him.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
we did.
Hi. I just want to finish my saying it before I go and relax. I'm just saying that America is heaven for Cambodian people, because especially for me, if I'm in Cambodia, they would kill me already. Did you know that? Because you don't know how Cambodian people do things. I think it's every culture, but they suppress each other. If you something has special talent, they try to control you or try to negate you. If they can't do that, they kill you. Period. Does that make sense? So by coming
Yes.
to America, I have a choice to go learn knowledge, like mathematics, education. If I were in Cambodia, I won't make it. I'd probably be killed by another voodoo priest, someone who can see me and try to take me to under his wing. If I don't comply, he should destroy me just like that. But it's competition over there, you know. And he knows who's who. They also got the third eye, but they don't like encourage you to become your full self. They're trying to dominate you and control you, and they think they know what best for you. But they
That
trying to do they trying to do
that's why
everything
you
opposite.
extreme are banned. If they catch a criminal with the best knowledge, they're gonna jail him 300. I mean, like 3,000. I mean, 300 years, so they can learn all the knowledge from the criminal. And in Cambodia, just like Dr. Kosal said, if you the best, they kill you instantly. They don't want you to be on top of them.
And LT too. He also have Cambodian blood. He's South Vietnam. He's part of the Cambodian blood. You
Oh,
know.
South Vietnam. I had a friend from Vietnam. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
But LT, but he belonged to the Cambodian blood because South Vietnam is Cambodian before. So the people did not go anywhere. And he's just an integration. So the North people going to be precious against the South people because of that tie in this long time. So LT is good to be here because America is like heaven for him. He can do his crypto, he can live up his whatever his creativity over there, and the other side they don't. If you do something special, the Vietnam is on to you. So they also believe in voodoo black magic. Their brand name will go with the best, and your brand name, either you join them or they will kill you, learn from and kill you. That's it. That's how it. That's how it is in Cambodia. You see. So over here, it is heaven for us, big time. Because of me, because of whatever happened in my country, I came here. It's a blessing to you. It's a blessing for me. So blessing it is heaven. Yes, America has its own negativity, but it's not. You know what? Comparing to Asia, it's heaven. Don't you agree? Over there, what is human rights? Seriously,
Right.
what is human right? You
I
don't
see
exist.
that. Yeah.
See, we watch too much TV over here.
Too much
That's
indeed.
why. You think over there, my man over here, you see Sirmal Kamal? He live in Cambodia. He know how the pattern works over there. It's all about voodooism and magical ability. If you start to come up over here, you have rap game. Over there, they have magic. The wizard and the sorcerer dominant. It's the government or the voodoo council tell you what's going on. If you're wealthy and you join them, they give you a place. If you're powerful, they already know they're going to try to bring you down or destroy you. Social, psychological, and other means. If need be, assassinate you. hmm So for me, I'm worried about you guys because you guys also being run by voodoo. But at least you guys separated. The elite play with themselves. They allow the poor people to do whatever they want. And if you want to benefit, you can join. At least they let you put a sign for you. Over there, they let you know, I own you. Period.
Oh,
They,
bless
they
you.
do it. Yeah, they do it right in front of you. And to let you know if you get out of line without their approval, you're going to be dealt with. Spank, whatever. You think all the relationship you call husband and wife is done by love? Oh, you must be fucking crazy. It's done by black magic.
Yeah.
Saw how I do it. Let May, please let all my students on YouTube, Facebook love me and fall in love with and love me and be loyal and let them give me their money. Is it done? Yes. See, that's it. Ask Samal Kamau. Samal Kamau. Don't they do like that in Cambodia?
Yes.
So what happened to that one girl?
And the girl, you think the guy does good? It's the women that do more than the guy.
Ooh.
And they can put spell on your dick that you only go up and they around, not other women. They can do that too. They program the water, the proto molecule inside your body. They add. That's why when I do the deleting spell, I delete the virus and stuff or the curse. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So do you see now? So this is heaven. At least they give every wizard, sorcerer, and voodoo priest to be a chance, you know, to show your worth. Over there, they already make a list who is worthy and who is not. It's only those born in death and their umbrella are worthy. If you ain't born into it, doesn't matter how powerful you are. They don't let you worthy unless you go to other land and raise your own army, just like I'm doing. I'm raising me an army. I'm going to take America is the new Cambodia, the positive direction. If you believe in equality, you are Cambodian.
All right.
Because Cambodia was hijacked by the stupid Indian race. They hijacked us.
Yeah.
The guru, you know. But the real Cambodian is still existing right now. Right now, they're still existing. Okay. But they're in front of you, but they're invisible to you because they know what. Remember, Badame let me be invisible to the religious people, but only become visible to those who is scientific, who is pure heart. That means who love and accept themselves as existent. And then is it done, Badame? Once Badame say yes, they walk around you, you won't know they are there. Even the camera won't pick it up. They cloak themselves, but they there. You know, but you won't notice them. And they look like Torin, the Cambodian in the old day. They look like a nigger.
Yeah.
They look like a black guy, an Afro dude.
Yeah.
And they dress in white. They powerful. Ask, what's this? Samal Kamau. Does the old Cambodian look like Torin, like a break winning?
Yep.
And look like Monica.
Yep. Exactly. Yes. So right now, come to the modern day, they influenced by the
and they look like Gabriel.
To white.
Yeah, but the problem is you guys a little lighter, you know, but they are more darker than you. They look like African, you know. Yeah, they're more African, they're more bushy hair, you know, like that. They're more bigger than you.
Yep.
They be like similar to the height of the old Cambodia. They actually are tall like the mango tree.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Hey, Kasol, are they Saturnians?
They are the Omic, the Syrian, yeah, Omic.
The Syrians being like Saturnians, yes, right?
Syrian from Syria B, yes.
No, because I think the Saturnians are the ones from the core Saturn. So they're I've always pictured them as very extremely tall, very dark, but like black, but not blue
very
black.
Yeah, they have the knowledge of Egyptian, and they actually travel interdimensionally. They use magic constantly. They're like your high voodoo priests. They have the knowledge of engineering and advanced understanding of quantum physics. And they use mathematics, symbol. Yeah, to represent hyperdimension.
They seeded other galaxies.
Yes, they are interstellar race.
Interstellar?
Yes, they are.
They're everywhere.
Yes, they can be on other planets.
So if you
and other galaxies.
Yes, what I'm teaching you right now, all you has the DNA, all of you, including Carlos.
Told you.
Because they were a global civilization. You call them as the ancient Atlantean or ancient Egyptian, but others call them as the Olmec civilization. They were black interstellar race. That's why God, what's called a God, everyone say he's black.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true. God is black.
Apu.
But what is the white race? They black too, but they're the reason they are turned white because their environment changed them. Something happened. Some kind of mutation occurred. So the white people was born from the black race. It's a mutation of some sort, and that carried that recessive gene.
Is it
You
the
know,
sun that caused that,
Yeah,
or
that's why I call them my
nuclear?
melanin recessive brothers and sisters. I gave birth to them, but they're just melanin recessive.
I told y'all they had retrovirals and antivirals back then with Jakob in there.
From the
people of
Caucasus
the old
Mountains.
time, the people of the old time, they are no primitive people. They smarter than you. They have computer, they have ship, they understand your electricity, they build circuitry that harness electromagnetic, just like your civilization doing right now. They have devices that harness consciousness, just like my device. I have that too. They
Yep.
even your temple, it's a computer server for the internet.
Yeah.
Because they understand resonant. They understand geometric create resonant and consciousness control it. Just like your circuitry has, your microchip has silicon and metal. You understand the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And what's powering this system? Look at my technology, guys. What powering it? When you ask it to come out, energy start coming out. It interfaces with your brain.
Yeah, thought.
Rise through the aura and nervous system. You know, how is that possible? If you ask a white person to how he don't know how to explain it, but you ask a black man to explain, he can't explain it. You know what you're going to call it? Oh, this is spiritual device. It's that simple.
What up, little man? What up, little man?
Uh-huh. Hey, little man.
What's up, guys?
Okay, I'll stop. I scared him away.
No, they intrigued. They like, who is this? This sound about right.
Right, they hear Brother Soul talking.
Well,
They're coming in.
Well, if you didn't see my face, you thought I was a black man of some sort, you know.
I know you a black man, but I did. I thought you was when it's on Flair Burns' page.
You definitely have black man tendencies, Kasol.
I pity the
I'll
fool.
give you that.
I pity the fool who don't understand that my nose can sniff me some good poutine.
Oh God.
And don't tell me that Carlos don't got the same nose because he can see. He can,
Pimp Carlos, right?
Carlos had to turn off his mic. He got to work.
Well, I just want to show you that that you guys, every one of you, come from a long line of ancient human that is million years in the making of interstellar. So inside your genetic code, there is memory of your grandfather, great grandfather. Human being is a memory genetic race. You know, you were designed that way by your ancestors, so you can travel among the stars and spread. That was the whole mission, was to spread, go to every planet, make baby, develop it, terraform it, and then move on to other planets, do the same thing throughout the universe.
Yep. Yeah.
And some of you don't want no ID chip. Well, then move. If you want to know ID chip, then move to an island, buy your own. You know, put money together, buy some kind of island, call it your own land. That's it.
I'm working on it.
Well, until you work on it, then you have to take the chip.
But I'm not afraid of the chip though. So
the chip is.
All I know is I'm gonna program that chip, plain and simple.
Yeah. Look, the chip is two-way. As they can look in you, you can look in them. Because you have the knowledge now. You have the biotechnology.
I got the
Nothing to be afraid.
And that's a damn shame you're afraid of the chip, but you got an ID card, a social security number, a bank account, and all the debt on your credit card. Come on. We already chipped. We're already chipped. It's just an upgrade. It's just a new form of what the time we're gonna be in, and that's evolution to
guys, if you take the vaccine in any shape, any form, when you were a kid, you already been chipped it. They already this nanotechnology since the 1980. All right. Let's get with the BS, but they don't tell you about it. They already give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wow,
don't get it.
that's new.
Don't get it staken. You already been chipped eons ago. Now it's just making you become conscious of it. That's all they're doing.
Yeah.
Things change, but it's really remained the same. It's nothing really changed. Like you said, they give you an upgrade. That's all they do is.
That's it.
That's it. They've been doing this to you since what? From my understanding, since 1970.
Yes. Shit, 1960. Tuskegee experiments, the Eisenhower Project or Eisenhower Project.
Look, the Nazi technology is light year, several thousand years ahead of your technology.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? The name of the game is to make you become conscious of what they're doing behind the stage. Once you become conscious of it, they always say, "Oh, you're already my bitch, so get used to it. You was my bitch before you even born, so get used to it." I'm just saying to you, look, there's nothing to fight. Do not fight because you know what will happen. You're disrupting the system, and you're gonna get killed.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know who killed Max? Max, you want to know who killed him? You want to know or not?
Who killed Max?
Yes,
I
yes, Max
did.
here.
I did. I killed him. So there. So I gave him the black goo. That's it. Period. Now I say it, and I love it because that's what you get for go against the true super soldier like me. I'm a powerful one. Yeah, I don't like no competition. I destroy my competition. That's the rule. I'm the alpha male and the beta male. I take them all out. I don't give a crap. You know.
Okay.
And that's what it is. I send them messages. I'm going to capitalize the super sale market, and I'm going to make all the money. Fuck Corey Good. Fuck David Wilcock, and fuck our Lawrence and Howard. I'm going to take it all. It's all mine. And I'm going to, and you guys, you're going to have my knowledge. You're going to take it all too, because sharing is caring. You know?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I
Hell
killed.
yeah.
Yeah, I taught you how to kill too, didn't I? Changing water into alcohol, that's poison if you have too much of it, and change it into snake poison, anything you want, a black goo, inject it to the person. You know, whatever you want, nanobot, whatever.
Electronic gun.
Hmm? You already know my shit is real. You know, I've been doing this since what? Eons ago, you see, to 2011. You see it, the book was right there, the same technology. Go this one right here. Yeah. I told him, white boy, you can't beat an Asian boy. We are devious. You know, you want magic? Motherfucker, I'm the voodoo dimension. Look at this book right here. Anyone have you this book right there?
Carlos did, I think.
See, in this book, it's copyright.
Yeah, PDF.
See,
PDF.
look at that.
Wow.
James Rink right there. James Rink, Kosar Uch. John Nelson. See? You know who James Rink is? See? This is my first wife. And this is the year. What year was this?
2011.
Mm-hmm. And you know who create him? Me. That Maxi guy. I create him. I brought him. I destroy him. Because all about popularity. Yeah, I'm a realist.
Yeah.
Because I'm sorry. That's how the game is played. Look, copyright 2011. See? Right there. You see it now?
Dr. Casal Uch.
Mm-hmm. And look at this. All the technology, the manual, and the same technology. And look, even the book have it. See how the protocol, the remote view and the remote healing, you know? Yeah. All of this is just it's just pulling wool you got. But what I'm teaching you is a super soldier, it's a real weapon. I'm sorry to say the game Super Yo, we take out other Super Yo, the competition. That's just the way it is. I'm promoting equality. So you think I'm some kind of nice guy? You get me twisted. I ain't no nice guy. I'm a realist guy. Because you came to me because you want real stuff. I'm sorry to say, real stuff is not about lovey-dovey. It's about truth, and truth hurt. Yeah, I took out Max Sphere. I can take anybody out if I want, even Corey Good. I don't give a fuck. But you know why I don't do anything? Because they're taking themselves out. The truth will set you free. I'm just going to teach you everything I know and keep it moving. And that's what I'm here to offer you, the truth. Live it through your own path. I'm going to teach you. I'm going to give you all the knowledge, give you the technology. And then when we go to the ship, you ask the alien yourself. When I take you to this, you ask them yourself. When we time travel to the future, you can ask the future people yourself. Don't take my word for it. Ask them yourself. I'm just going to report to you what I experienced, whether you like it or not. That's my job. I'm like Carlos. I'm just observe and report, you know?
Well, Cosol, can you take out the ugly ones? Because Max was actually kind of cute. I'm just teasing.
Yeah. Well, it's not just about cute, not cute, babe.
I was about to
It's
say,
about
because that don't even
competition,
matter.
you know, because
I know. I'm just trying to bring a little bit of a gaiety to the conversation.
well, because
No,
I'm a
it is what it
psychopath.
is.
You know, I'm a psychopath. I'm a super serial killer, you know? Because my goal is to bring you out into equality. His goal is trying to make himself popular. That's fine, but hey, this planet's not big enough for us. So either we're gonna go to once you go Asian or you go white. I don't care which way we go. I just want facts. I just want truth. And all this storytelling, oh no, it's not gonna work anymore. That's why
Okay.
you want to see James Rink. I was there 2011. Who you think controlling Max Sphere? I did. James Rinks to influence this and that. James Clark, always my engineering. You see how fucking smart I am? Shoot. Yeah, I'm unleashing the hell with this. You
Yep.
want truth? There to go to truth. Yeah, I'm the demon. Yeah, I'm the devil, and also an angel. I'm a super soldier. That is a training. If you read the Art of War, you understand my thinking.
Yep.
I was about to say you're in your God self.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Carlos understand me. Immediately when I said the Ark of, I mean that Shin Shan book, and he understands the Ark of War, and he's military. He know my thinking.
I just read that book before I came
Man,
to
oh
you.
man.
Yep, read it too. And the 48 laws of power.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you gotta understand, it's a battlefield. When I saw Maxwell, I mated him. I made James.
Put yourself on mute.
Uh-oh.
You muted yourself, Cosol.
Uh-oh.
Wow, I just literally read that book before I came to before
Yeah.
he got on with
So I'm not here about good or bad. I told you what I am. I'm here about truth. And the truth is not what you think. Truth, what God give us is truth. And we have to take it. We are warrior. We can't be afraid. I'm not going to let the white man rule this world. I'm not going to let the black man rule this world. You know who I'm going to let rule this world? This world can rule itself. Our job is to live a life according to life contract. And we should not live in fear. Max is spreading fear. So he was destined to be destroyed. Because I don't promote people who promote fear. You understand me? Fear is my enemy. If you promote fear, you become my enemy. Do you understand my goal?
Yep.
Has no fear.
Yes.
If you are the student of truth, are you the student of bullshit? Tell me, what are you? What are you? Are you the reflection of bullshit? Or are you a reflection of truth? Truth has bravery. Truth has no fear. Truth has no disillusion. It know the truth. Truth know each other. And killing and assassinating, it is real. So you think I teach you this knowledge just for you to heal? I told you this knowledge is a double-edged sword. You know, take out your enemy with it. Whoever your enemy is, fear. Anyone that produces fear is your enemy. You know, you're here to promote truth and bravery and honesty, being honest with yourself. So that's all it is. People can hate me or like me. I don't give a fuck. But what I do give that my true goal is about truth. Truth has no fear. We are crystal clear. We live through experience. You know, that's what I'm looking for in this world. That type of people. And Maxwell spread fear, spread all this goo. So therefore, you talk about black goo. I use black goo to destroy you. Whatever it need be, I do it. And I remember I'm from the Khmer Rouge. My mind is trained that way. Do you think I care about people that start enlightenment with bravery and truth? See, I only care for people who choose truth. And truth has no good, no evil. What is the truth? Carlos, you've been military, you've been security. Do security company care about what's wrong with right? They only know what the truth is. You know, that's it. So do you see my heart now? But my goal is also life. Yeah, you see who create Max Sphere? I did. I used James Rink, worked together with him. I trained James Rink. And when James Rink, I worked with James Rink and asked James Rink to do this, to make things to center overgo. I don't want to set everything. And finally, to bring out a super soldier together, put under James Rink. But once they turn against James Rink, I turn against them. Because I'm here to protect James Rink, because he my friend and my student.
Yeah.
Do you see? I'm
Yeah.
loyal. When he became a threat to the thing that James Rink I became doing, he became my enemy instantly. So I took him out and leave it as that. And bye bye. And who cares? What are they going to say? Nothing. Dead be dead and be gone. You see, I act normal like I'm innocent, but I'm not innocent as you think. I'm the most dangerous thing in the universe because I taught you things that no one was willing to teach you. I taught you truth. I taught you quantum touch, and you see what quantum touch can do. It can kill you. Poke in the wrong place, the brain or something. The eye, you see? I taught you real stuff because you want real stuff. You didn't want no bullshit. That's what I give to you. You should be proud of yourself because God has given you me, you know? Real teacher give
Yes.
life and also take life. But I give you my goal. You want truth and the truth hurt. That's the truth. But I love all of you. You're lucky I love all of you. That's why I share with all of you through my action. That
Thank
case,
you.
with that, I took care of it. We don't talk about it, but it's done. You see, this is the evidence. I've been there. I was there from the beginning. All the method you learn is in this book too. No joke. 2011. I was there.
Yeah, I got that book.
Yeah, you saw it. You know, look at the back of the book. There's instruction. James and I work together furiously to put it together for all of you, for the future. We believe in you. A warrior got to demonstrate that I'm not about. I talk living light before, but I'm not living light. I'm about truth. Truth has no good, no evil. Truth is truth. What are you experiencing? Because you see the universe, stars get blown up all the time. Planet get taken out all the time. So what? But God create them back. Does that make sense? We trust God. So if the government
Yes.
want to do something, let them do it. Just focus on ourselves. Focus on self-cultivation. Because when we leave this world, we done a job. We can look back and say we done a job, and let God handle the rest. Ain't it beautiful?
Yeah.
I'm not here to
Mhm.
change the world. I'm not here to enlighten the world. I'm here to live in this world with you guys, and I don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone, so we help each other. That's it. That's why God put us in this place to help one another. And if someone produce fear, well, fear is my enemy. So that person become immediately my enemy. I hate fear. Fear produces confusion, distraction from the higher self. My mission is to receive information from the higher self and to enact what the higher self wants. What is the higher self? You already know the collective consciousness of humanity, and it only wants us to have truth. What do you think about that, Gabriel? Is that a revelation or what?
A lot of revelation. A lot.
I'm not afraid to say the truth because
It's
you
all
guys
right.
want truth. I'm going to give you truth like I say I would. Super
Yes.
soldier, Dr. Jose, he's military, he's super soldier. He know what I'm talking about. And the truth is
Yeah.
simple. Keep it simple. Keep it straight. You think soldier don't kill? You think super soldier don't kill? Because we know there's no such thing as death. Your mind just incarnate in our reality. I don't care if people see me on YouTube talking this. Stop me if they can. They
Okay.
can't.
Hmm. Hmm.
I taught you how to kill, how to heal. That's what super soldier do. I taught you how to inject serum from far away. You are the super voodoo priest, a super voodoo techno warrior that I impart this knowledge to. So you can be no longer be a victim, no longer be in fear. You are your own empowerment. Does that make sense? How can you
Yes.
be warrior? You have fear. You can't.
Hmm.
You want it to be strong. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving you the weapon you need, the tool you need, the knowledge you need. Because I'm your boot camp. Me, Dr. Jose, and Torin is here, and even Monica, and all of you, we are each other teacher. We build off of each other. I can't do this alone without you. You think I don't get scared sometimes? I do. But what make me strong is you guys. When I look at you, My compassion toward you, I need to strengthen them. By strengthening you, you will strengthen me when I fall. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because fear is a true enemy. It's fear itself. If anyone produce fear, they become an enemy. I have to take them by and say, look, believe in yourself. Don't doubt yourself. Then the fear will be destroyed. Mhm. Because how can you win any battle if you do not understand where your enemy is coming from? It's coming from you doubting yourself. That's where fear came from, because you doubt yourself. You see? So, booyah, I'm popular now.
Booyah.
So you see, I'm not about good and bad. I'm about truth. I'm about keep a thing moving, keep on going. You want a serial killer? I'm the motherfucker serial killer, the super version. If you want a master, I'm the motherfucker master. I can make earthquake and I can blow a volcano. I can make a sun flash at will. You know how we do it? Just talk to the sun, give me some flash. Talk to the earth, give me some earthquake. Vitamin, you said done. The earthquake starts shaking. You see, that's easy.
Yeah.
And you have the same power. I told you, it's ask, and you shall receive that your joy may be full. Ask for anything you want. You are God. You always has been. And you see, I'm loyal. I take care of James. James take care of me. Because he been with me from the beginning, and I love him. I'm sorry, he belonged to my unit, and you stick with each other. And you guys are belong my unit. I stick with you. That's what loyalty is. You don't abandon your own, no matter what. Does that make sense? But if you want to go against the group, they're against me. That's how you got to think in this world. You got to stand up for each other.
Yeah.
Don't abandon each other. Go ahead, LT. What you got, man? You got a beautiful garden.
What's up? Hi.
Mm-hmm.
What I got some love, trees,
Oh, wow. It's beautiful.
and magical abilities.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And friendship and familyship, Believe me, I trust all of you because you know why? Because you trust yourself. That's why I trust you. Because you are a different version of me. That's why I was against all them stupid soldier preaching fear. I listened to them. All they talk about is fear. So they became my enemy immediately. I talk about bravery and truth. You see? You see, my teaching is different. Look at my power, it's real. You have it too. And I taught you how to use it. So you follow them fools. You have nothing. Nothing was given. Just talk and fear and talk. But when you follow me, you got power immediately. See? And you live through it. So who the motherfucking telling the truth now? I told you, look at the evidence. Let the action speak louder than words. So who the motherfucking truth now? Who do want to reflect you the real truth? Them or me? That's all I'm going to ask.
You. You.
Tell you what, I feel like I'm a super rock star now. But you know what? You are your own rock star. And I'm going to empower you, let you know you lack nothing. As I said again, I'm teaching you how to use everything that I know to pass on to you so you can pass on to your kid, to other people and help them out, Because I don't want this knowledge to be destroyed. It took me a long time to get it, man. It's not easy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to pass this on to you. It took me a long time to get this knowledge and brought it to you. It was not easy, man. And no one did it except me. I brought it to you. And hopefully you appreciate it and take care of it. It wasn't easy.
Yeah.
I don't see no other motherfucker taught you the thing I taught you at all on a conscious level. I don't see no white, no Mexican, no black, no fucking Asian, nobody except me. This motherfucker, this Cambodian motherfucker, 5-6 inches, whatever, crazy as can be, is taughting you. Go up there risking my own life, teaching you stuff that is classified, highly classified stuff, highly sensitive stuff. And you know that, Carlos. The stuff I teach is dangerous and it's classified. This is military shit. This is DOD type of stuff. This is secret space program BS on the highest level. But it's real. This is alien hardware I taught you. You know, I don't know. I can't get better than that, bro. I mean, this is all God giving you. This it. He just giving. This it. This is it. Beside you, he give me. I ain't no fucking say. I'm beyond the fucking say. You know what? I'm a fucking reminder that you are the best of the best, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know. Mm-hmm. So don't get this twisted. You are the answer, and I'm here to make sure that you can live the answer which God had put inside all of you, which is Himself. Ain't that right? So you are God to recognize that. There's no fear. Don't be fear. I want to empower you. There is no fear. Fuck the fear. We're going to transform that into bravery by remembering who you are at all time. When I forget, remind me. Ain't that right, Samal Kamal? God is in you. You are God. That's that simple. You can take it over. I just want to say like peace. See? As a positive example, I'm
Yes,
brave.
yes, we are all in one, one for all. So just like you said, when you allow yourself to be in fear, that's it. You shut down everything. It's just like your car without enough oil or water. So fear is the energy drainer. When you feel something,
It can
that
definitely make you.
through darkness, through light. Mistake, right, wrong, it's all in the form of trueness.
Mm-hmm.
So the best way to live your life is to like let everything go, just interact it when it's facing you. So when the weather turn to cold, put on more jacket. When the weather hot, take some off. When you're hungry, find food. When the scare attacking you, you find your way to attack them back.
I don't know why it's on me right now. I ain't saying nothing.
You're famous.
I know that. I'm just trying to be equal. I'm just trying to share the limelight.
Yeah, you got your camera on and you were unmuted, so it's like, ooh.
Not only that, you're outside, so which means constantly the air is like
That's true.
reacting. So
Tag, you're it.
That's true. That's very true.
Is that Michael driving the spaceship?
Yeah, but no hands.
Don't worry.
Wow, Michael, wow. Got dance moves and stuff.
Slow down, Michael.
It makes me think of a movie set when they have the cars on the wheels and they're rolling it. You see stuff moving, but they're not really driving.
Oh man.
So I guess Kimmy didn't see my comment. You see it, Kimmy?
Let me see what comment she has on it.
Oh, you said, is he ready?
Super duper master teacher done throw down the gauntlet. You got to get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, go on, get ready, y'all.
As the comments are fitting to come. Feel it.
But you know what though? I just realized what you're already saying. And I love that we're on YouTube because I needed a platform to express beyond these comments that the truth is motherfucking out here and y'all need to get with it and stop idolizing these people that require donations and they ain't even giving you no fucking facts. They ain't really giving you nothing to take back to yourself. And the one reason why I realized Flareburn was a perfect waiting station because she's a conduit of different entities is that Kasar was going to come through that portal because tangibly we were wherever we were at for whatever we were going through. And like whatever you think can be masked as a distraction, it can also be a signal to get you where you need to be to get it. But I'm so grateful for that because I don't know what other page or however else I would have accessed him and his truth, like through that channeling and that reading. But it was like, it was getting bad in them comments because besides her giving us the plants, the seeds, and how to like fend for yourself and put it together, all these pages are about stories or selling you something or regurgitating information that they don't even apply in their own life.
And I think, like Carlos was saying, I think our future selves knew that this was going to be a beacon. So most of us, although while we came through Fleur, this was like perfect setup between the coronavirus, people working from home. So now people have the free time to get online. We needed a community where we could all meet and see each other because even though Fleur is great, he doesn't have an open platform where everybody can get on and kind of meet and greet each other.
Yeah.
So this was next level. And those people who came through that portal, like you were saying, Torin, were here. And that's because we were meant to be here. This is like, I don't know, senior level in college. You know what I'm saying? Like this is graduation. It's time to like get this show on the road.
Okay. Okay, the bell has rung and we've been in class.
Yep. So.
Yeah. We're in next level class called life.
Okay.
But now we're moving to creator level. Not victim
practice
level.
what we know.
Has anybody gone into the, what do you call it, the reading that you get to see everything about you, like the contract and stuff like that, or no? Has all of you done it already?
I haven't done it.
Narda did it. But you know, to be honest, once you get your device, you could do it yourself. And once he takes you through the portal and you go through the exercise with your device, you can pull up your own contract and meet your galactic family or whoever you need to see through the portal. Because some people, I don't see people through my
I feel like this is a good group, so I'm gonna just go ahead and say this. We're not getting readings from Kasar. He's not a psychic.
He looks like he sit there and then he watch you interact with whoever.
Exactly. It's like you're
That's what's good about it too. That's what's good about it.
Exactly. Like you said, you're transferring your energy consciousness to him because you need a confirmation. You need an outside source to tell you yourself. You need a mirror. And that's why you said, Monica, Jesus is an ideology based off of, again, the stars and the constellations that we don't understand, because all truth has to come from a fact, and then you manipulate the facts and you get lies and you get predicates and predecessors and omissions. And when you understand math, and that's why I say do math, because when you're doing X and Y and finding the value of X, you're doing chromosome work. You're doing DNA work, because everything is everything. But because we're forced into these systems, and it's not okay to show that I'm the smartest nigga in the room because I came to this dumbass class and I remember I ain't a dumbass. And reading this dumbass book, it tells me that the ass is smarter than the man. So watch out for that invisible sword. So what are we doing here? Like, and that's why, again, I'm not idolizing him. And I've realized that a lot of people through these comments and through YouTube, It's the idolization program within ourselves, individually and collectively. And again, before I came here, I attacked Rudolph. I know we on YouTube, but I say you can go back to the comments on his first 8 videos and see me interacting with this man. Like, the shit you're saying is so fucking real. You such a bullshitting ass liar because these people don't know their history. But I'm gonna leave a record that you a whole motherfucking helter skelter John Lennon looking motherfucker, and you fucked yourself up by doing all this because you gotta. I'm just saying, like, I met him through a channel, through a portal, and I smelt the bullshit, and I've been on my super soldier shit. And it's like, I say that because Carlos, you don't look like you melting, and all these white motherfuckers look like they melting, losing their mind. They need to over talk and obsess and attach themselves to any type of form of life and take whatever they can to live, and that ain't you. So don't be, and that's why it goes back to idolization. Don't be attached to the bullshit because the proof is in the pudding. And fuck if you cute or not, because it's a lot of cute people on here telling stories, getting donations, and not giving you no information.
Yep.
Damn.
Like you said,
Damn.
he's a mirror.
That was some
So
real
the
shit,
thing
man.
is, you know, he's not teaching you stuff that you don't already know. He's
Right.
teaching you stuff that you forgot. And that's
Right.
what people don't get. They like, well, you know, I saw some comments like, how do you know what he's doing is real? You know. Nobody can tell you. You just know. I need proof in order to spend my $500 or whatever dollars, and you don't know. And you need to go back, do some more self-work, get stronger within your own core self, come back when you're ready. You're not ready. So that's why I say everybody who's here is meant to be here for a reason.
Yeah.
This is not kismet. This is not coincidence.
Yes.
We've all been here before. I think I've been with all of you before. We've worked together off this world and other worlds and wherever else. And this won't be the last, you know, so.
Not just that too. Anything you do requires a risk. It requires a stepping out in faith. And that, do I know this all stuff? No, but I was already at the point where I went ahead and decided to put in the money and take that risk and take that step because I am worth it.
Yeah.
Inner being, welcome. How you doing?
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
I was working, so I'm now on my phone. So I missed the spot, but you know, in a sense, I didn't miss anything. You are here. I'm very happy.
Hi, Magnolia.
I've been listening to your music.
Are you French?
Oh, I'm not French, but I speak French.
Ah, okay.
Down.
Accent sounds
I
very.
picked it up right off the bat. I was like, hold on, something's wrong.
I'm so happy to feel you all. Feels good.
Welcome.
Ah, vous parlez français, hein?
Un peu. Oui.
Oh.
No French, not here.
Not here.
If we keep
Okay, it's
talking,
okay.
eventually Michael's gonna come in. You know he's driving right now.
Right.
Yeah.
As long as he keeps his hand on the wheel.
Yeah, that's
Oh, God.
Magnolia is so awesome. You're such a beautiful being, Magnolia. She's so amazing.
Oh, you are also amazing, really. We are all amazing. Just we are allowed to say that and to recognize that, and I recognize that. Sure, you people do too.
This is a family get together. We normally do almost every afternoon.
Yeah. I was so busy in the afternoon, but my afternoon is not the same afternoon. But we're still here.
You're probably evening. Where you at?
Yeah, it's look, it's about I'm not sure if you people can see this. It's about 8:31 p.m.
Okay.
So happy evening.
Oh my God.
So you're on the other side of the world. Okay.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, but it's good. And we are
Then on
still
the far
talking.
end, so you have her on that end, and then you have LT on the other end over in Hawaii.
Yeah, out in Hawaii.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Create a whole new Skynet.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Yeah.
You never
There we
did tell us
go.
how to do those satellite children. I want next
Oh
trip.
God.
To spy on people.
Well, I need all my children to come back. Photonic, psychic, all of it. Everything.
Yeah, exactly.
When children
There I
come
go
back,
again.
make
Exactly. Oh my God.
your
That's
satellites,
a
your
power word.
photonic
It's
drones.
okay.
What?
Yeah. Make us. Kosovo's supposed to teach us how to make some photonic satellites.
Okay. Oh wow.
Keep an eye on things.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Many people don't are not gonna like that.
I feel
Well, you
like
know what? I
I
got to
feel
go.
like we're gonna be too strong in the 5G then.
Oh my God.
We're gonna be straight 10G, quantum G.
Uh-huh. Oh my God. Quantum G it is. Oh goodness. And I thought that I was only remote viewing. Oh my God. This is gonna be
Oh no,
pure
we're
bliss.
going beyond that.
Yeah, exactly. Beyond that.
When naturally, when you can remote view, like that's just the sight. But when you become fully aware of your astral body, it becomes an astral vision where you could actually touch what you're seeing in the vision
Oh,
and participate. So when you
I
I did
love
that
when I'm
already.
able to see.
I did that in
Hey, guess
2007
what?
very often.
Hey, guess what, guy? Oh man, this is funny. I want to see what the people reaction is after I say all that.
Yes, coming. Let's hear it.
Oh
Again, oh shoot. Because if you want to take over the market, you have to be the supervillain.
Uh-huh.
That means you have
Yep.
even it doesn't matter you took them out, not took out. That doesn't matter. The point is you have to play the role to get popular, to get famous. Because if you don't have one playing angel, one playing demon, that means there's two beings. They are positive beings. They have different goals. Because our goal is to take over the market. Remember, to be noticed. So you gotta take credit out of the bad thing to people. It's a marketing. The truth is, you already know the truth. I never take him out. Your heart tell you he just bullshit. He just play. Yes, you're right. But I got it. The aim is to be popular. So I have to take the bad thing and get myself up there. Because if you don't promote yourself, how you get noticed by the bad or good guy?
Right.
Yeah, right.
48 laws of power, Crystal. 48 laws
You
of power.
already know how this functions. It's called marketing. I know. Look, it doesn't
We are
matter.
marketing. This is
No
big
one
market.
know who took out Maxfield. No one know how they do it. That's why no one find out who the perpetrator. So I might as well go and take credit, become popular. But because you saw me, I teach you how to manifest and shoot energy from for. So I can be the role of supervillain. Although the truth is, I never know this guy. I took him out. I'm just playing because you know how it is. It's called marketing. It's called bullshit the bullshitter.
In French, they say marketing. So
Yeah.
marketing with a big L.
Everybody be talking about Kasol. You know, he said this. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, that's how you generate, activity.
Interest. Exactly. That's how the
They
game.
got-
drama.
Yeah.
They gotta tell the story
Exactly.
because we know who took Mike Spears.
I
Like,
love Max
you know, the
Spears,
top topics to talk about: super soldiers, religion, and just
Yeah.
the conscious community. And those are going to get flagged. And those are going to generate a lot of interest. And then that's how you're going to become popular.
Exactly.
I know the game.
Well, the guest I went to Florida. You got to know until I came on who this motherfucker. I go there and do my little two short. You know me, I don't need to go to ship to read you. I just go on the ship. That's why I get my drama, because drama sell too. So I start I say, what's this? I want to get on the ship. Oh shit, I wanna go on the ship. I even got what's his name? Kimmy involved. He was like, I want to go on the ship. Course I'll take me to the ship, man. I on purposely like Kimmy hungry. He want me to read him. And then I say I kind of throw him off on the side on purpose. See? And then I'm like,
And then the phone is ringing.
oh, my wife.
I remember that too.
Okay.
I remember that.
Talk to you later. It's his wife on the phone, so.
Okay, be back.
He up in there watching the
What's
comments.
going on with all the drama queens?
No, the
They
real
mad.
queen is left.
Oh,
They mad.
We're just the pawns. We're just the pawns.
Oh my God.
But I love that though, because I be in these comments, and the same way I've seen some people that did come to Kasal's page from different pages of comments, and they seen me up in here. It's like, yes, the truth is gonna come, and he picked the right warriors because motherfuckers need to know I beat Rudolph ass before I came here. So now, don't fuck with me. Do not fuck with me after that, because I'm telling y'all, I sat right there on my porch. Yeah, I smoked the blunt. I don't give a fuck. I was with the Rastafarians, and we was like, you know what? I'm tired of this nigga selling this false ass shit to people and coming up in here and stealing your minerals and stealing your energy through your eyes by watching this bullshit. And you got this assistant ass hybrid up here ringing people in, and they just blind in the comments thinking they know shit, and it's like the truth is right here for you. So y'all can read this shit and be like, wait a minute, let me Google something, let me see. And the fact that he would admit that shit right there, it's like, whoa. Wake
Well, you know
up.
what? I can't get mad at people like that because everybody needs to eat. So my thing is, if you fall into it, you fall into it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just so far beyond sides. I see everything as an agenda, and I see everything as a program. So when you get to that point, nothing is real. Everybody has a perspective, an agenda they're trying to sell to you. You're going to take the bait. If you take the bait, then it was meant for you to take the bait. If you don't take the bait, you're going to take somebody's bait. It's just not that one.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe that's the dragon in me coming out. I don't get involved in sides because I see both of them. And so I chuckle when I hear Kasol because I'm like, I know exactly what he's doing. I've been there when he's done it in different worlds. And I'm just like, reeling them in. Right. There you go, Gabriel. Hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker. He's hilarious.
It's like, line them up.
And guess what? They're going to line up. They're going to line up.
They will. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You know what though? I appreciate what a person like, I guess, Offset does, but like I don't get up in size either though, but still though, it's like when you come to the truth here with Kasal, he lets you have a voice. He lets you add to the truth. These programs withhold the truth, and then they work together and regurgitate it to you as if they are the priest, and then you give to them taken from yourself, and that takes away from the network, because then we really can't be Unimatrix. Because now when someone says the truth, it's like, no, that's not what my teacher said. That's not what such and such said. And then it's like, oh, you follow Kasal, he's a scammer and all this other bullshit. But it's like, it shouldn't be about that because we're all agents. Like we were all fulfilling missions and was like, you know what? I need to regroup because this shit is some bullshit. And I keep being myself, not trying to save nobody, just offering my piece, and I'm not being heard. So that's why now we can actually be heard.
Yeah. Yeah. That totally resonates. Oh my God.
Yeah, Rudolph totally changed because he came on as something, because I watched it for a minute. Then he switched it up, and I was like, okay, I see where you're going. And then he switched it up again. I was like, oh, okay.
He went from level 1 to level 6. That's what I'm like.
Right. I'm like, you jumped. I mean, moving pieces around on the board real quick. And then, I just, because it was a very heavy white supremacist because of his look. He played a role. He dressed the part. He got what he needed to get. And then he did the fear programming, and that's reeling them in. Like, oh my God, COVID, people are going to die because their DNA is not this, that, and the other. And I'm like, I'm laughing the whole way. And I'm like, all right, well, hey, you teach somebody to swim, but if they choose to drown.
For me, I go so much inward. I don't worry about following people. I've already been there. I've been there, so I go within. And it's funny when I go in and get sensitive in, I just, okay, this is what I'm doing now. Then a little while later, I'm doing this. A little while
Right.
later, I'm doing this. And I look back and I see all these people making these comments like I somehow internally knew it was time to move or not follow this
Yep.
person because it's dangerous. It's not so. So
Yep.
I may not know all these things, like say what you see, but I'm busy looking at this inwardly, not moving in my own beat and my own thing and my own reality, not worrying about them.
That's how you don't get easily swayed, because you listen to yourself. And that's how other people get easily swayed, is because they listen to people outside of themselves. And they never get that inner guidance that this doesn't ring true with them, because they never check in with themselves. They just believe everything they see and that they hear.
But think about people like Kimmy.
You're breaking up, Torn.
Uh-oh.
Torn, you're buffering.
With people
Let
like
me
that
mute
as
now.
parents. And you come already. Am I moving?
Okay, you're moving
Mhm.
now.
Oh, I was just saying, like, when we're going inward, because I go inward too, and I realize that we listen to YouTube, like, in our home, that shit is picking up resonance in our couches, in our minefield. Some people listen with their children, and some of these people in these comments have children, and I think of people like Kimi and a part of myself where it's like we have to grow up in that reality, and that's not reality, because we're extensions of the higher self coming to be a reminder, and we're suppressed because people are giving blindly to an ideology, and they're not hearing or seeing in an equal manner. They're not seeing the other perspective, the higher perspective. And if no one goes in and just leaves a comment or says anything, then it'll just keep happening. So I don't mean it to be like, you know what I'm saying, but y'all know what I'm saying.
Right, you need to be a light post. So at least if you shine your light once, if 5 people see it, great, and then you move on to the next.
Yep.
I get it.
Hey, can I tell
Yeah.
you guys something that happened a while back? At my house, because I'm still at my uncle's house. I remember one time while I was watching Crystal's videos, and someone just told me to look over, to my mama's side. She was just laying down, and I looked over, saw her tablet. She was watching one of Crystal's videos, and I was like, "What? How did his videos get on there?" And she said she just, felt like listening to this guy. She had no idea who this guy was. I was like, "Wow," you know what I mean? And then my nephew, he, found the video when I was first on Super Soda's channel, that interview he had, and I got to, be a guest on there. And my nephew was in there, and he was analyzing everything. He was the one that I told you guys. I told him how to, do the photonic food and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, he spreads, you know what I mean? And he was right. Every time we all go online, the matrix is, it's like evolving and it's spreading everywhere. You know what I mean? That's awesome.
Wow. Wow,
Wow.
Brainiac of it.
Wow.
I'm trying to figure out how long after the twin flame convergence for my flare burn people did we meet each other and get with us all? Was that like within 2 weeks, 3 weeks? Because that right there ain't no joke.
No, I feels like it was longer than that, Torrin. Like
Was
at
it?
least a
Okay.
month or so. Like maybe
See,
even
but I
2.
don't, time stopped after March 27th for me, so I don't know.
Got you.
Yeah, because it's supposed to occur in March, from what I understanding. We're here in May.
Shit. Okay. And we've been here for about 3 weeks now.
Yep.
Yeah. I feel like it's been like a month. We just can't tell because time don't exist no more.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Is that you, Torrin, with the birds?
Oh yeah, that's my birds.
They are chatty Cathy's today.
They really are. They don't be sleeping. I think these are like, I don't know if they're blue jays or they're robins. Because sometimes I have parrots too that come over here and be up in the tree.
Well, the other day, Kimmy's was when we were doing the reading each other. I could hear in the background when Kimmy was Mike's song. I could hear all the frogs in the background.
A lot at night times is like frogs is non-stop. You know what I mean? I forgot what they call it. No, but they sound like crickets though. You know. Some people
Yes.
that come here that's not used to that, like tourists and stuff, they say that stuff drives them crazy. But to Bermudians, well, you know, just locals or whatever, or anybody who's used to it, you know, it's just like kind of therapeutic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, in Puerto Rico they have a little tree frog called el coqui. That's exactly what it sounded like too.
Oh. Yeah, you know what's interesting in Bermuda? Look, you guys, or you know how like in like in Brazil when you know houses around that area is the colorful houses and go all over the place over the mountains. Look, I don't know if you guys can see.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
That's what it's like over here. And we have wild chickens and all that type of stuff. That's like you know, but you see, we're nowhere near this. We're nowhere near the Caribbeans. We're literally like 2 hours away from New York. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting, the type of connection, you know. And people here don't even look like people from down that way. I mean, culture is so parallel, but you know, just that look, and it's not cheap here either, at all.
Yeah, we
Like
know.
Bermuda is listed as like, I think the second most expensive country to live in.
Yeah, my sister-in-law live in Bermuda, so I know definitely.
Yeah. That's why one of the things that I'm really trying to do on the spiritual journey was, you know, try to get some type of wealth or some, you know.
Oh, don't worry. It's coming. We got you.
Yeah. But that reading though, remember that reading? And what you said, Monica, or why I wasn't able to get that, which makes sense. So I would be coming up with a lot of, it's like one side of me wanted to do so much good with the money, then I had some other plans on building things that probably could have did more harm than good than I thought.
Lasers, shit.
Yep.
Atom bombs.
Yeah, like I said, you were a bad somebody back in the day.
Yeah, I've been thinking like what was the stuff that I built? Like, you know what I mean? What was I really known for? You know, or just
You were like one of those mad science inventor people, and just some stuff
exactly
that you built.
You want to know? Go look at Brainiac. Go watch and learn everything about Brainiac that you can, and that's what you will find.
Yep.
Yeah. What you guys know that movie Megamind? That blue guy with the big
Yep.
When I first watched that movie, I loved that movie. That guy
What,
was like
Megamind?
Megamind.
Yeah. I didn't watch it yet.
And it's funny because you know I'm got like the biggest head out of all my mama's kids. Like you guys know this afro. This afro does no justice. But I'm got this big.
He's a neural nets.
Yeah.
You need extra space, Kimmy.
Facebook.
Yep.
So I'm already knowing.
Extra neurons.
Yeah.
But I know that you always started off human and you made yourself that way just because of the environment, though.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
It's interesting, bro. It's so interesting. All of this.
Hey, Kimmy, Gia asked, what country are you in?
Oh, Bermuda. BERMU. Yeah.
BA.
Close to Bermuda Triangle, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too.
I used to watch that and I thought, is this for real? And I used to fly by going to Haiti all the time. I never thought about it. I always pass by that triangle probably every time.
Now the Haitians are safe. The Haitians and Dominicans, y'all safe. Anybody else?
Yeah, it's interesting because like Bermuda is like because it was made by a volcano and stuff like that. So like underneath is kind of loose. You know, my dad he was born in America. So he's been trying to get me out of Bermuda for like the longest because you know the expensive part and all that. You know what I mean? And like the history in Bermuda, like we have people who have had a lot of UFO experiences you know,
Mhm.
and abductions and stuff like that. It's this thing called a Bermuda Immune Gate. Have you guys seen this? It's like
I haven't seen
people.
it, but I've heard
Oh,
it.
I could try to get a picture of it. It looks like a Stargate from that movie.
Stargate.
Bermuda Stargate.
Yeah,
Started
SG, Stargate
SG1.
SG. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go,
Y'all
Gabriel.
know I'm Daniel.
I
yeah.
love watching that show.
Daniel.
Yep. The Ascended Master. Goddamn.
You know,
Thought I was gay for the whole time, but actually, I like an alien lady. Yeah.
Daniel was always interesting.
I said, oh, fuck. I didn't care
What
about the
and
knowledge
okay,
that
let me ask
much.
something, Breezy. In Bermuda, have you heard like any other than the ET situation, anything else? Because in Haiti, there was this thing when I grew up, they were talking about mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting story constantly I was hearing when I was young. And
Yeah.
it's funny, as I got older, I'm asking people who are very young, did you hear this from your parents? And some would hear it and some said never heard of that, which is interesting.
Yeah.
My father could recall one time he almost got pulled under on the river because of it, because he swear, these guys were trying to get him somehow. That was interesting to hear that. So I never hear that until 3 years ago, and I hear something about documentary that came out says mermaid does exist, and they have a picture of it. And then from that point on, it looked like it didn't catch flame. I thought it was gonna be fire, but right under the rug. Never hear from again.
There have been, tales and well, you could call them. They'll call them rumors and stuff of them because we have crystal caves in Bermuda, and
Wow.
this is what I was told when I was younger. I don't really know it now, but of like the sirens that sing and stuff like that. But I haven't heard nothing about the ones that like hypnotize you. But yeah. But then when I got a little older and I saw that this National Geographic documentary about mermaid sightings and stuff, and I got so excited because they were showing spurs that was in sharks from like sharks that was deep underwater, but these spurs were like carved in like so complex ways and like they didn't even look like ones that was designed from tribes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And like not just from sharks, but like deep underwater, like the ones that don't go to light, you know what I mean? They kind of look deformed or whatever. Like spurs in there, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think of one. Well, it's this famous cave called Crystal Cave. Recently there's been a cave found, but these guys that was in the truck that's doing cleaning up work around it, they must have accidentally made it collapse. And this was an undiscovered cave. Come on, Saturday. And what was I talking about? Yeah.
That cave collapsed.
Collapse cave.
Yeah, and I spoke to one of this girl. She's really good with reading and stuff like that, and she was just looking at the picture. She could look at a picture and do. She's not at Crystal's level, but respectively, she's pretty good. How she could look at a picture and see things. But she looked at Bermuda and she saw that there was lots of underground caves, and that was automatically to me a connection with the one that got collapsed. You know what I mean? There's a lot of paranormal stories in Bermuda. Like there's a place called Devil's Hill. It's like this guy Just Cousteau. I probably said this story already before, but this guy that sailed all around the world and he would have a ship. He was like a marine explorer, and he was have this thing sinking all the way to the bottom to see how depth the water is. How deep it was. But then he came to Bermuda to the Devil's Hill, and he had it going down, and it never touched the bottom ever. And one of his crewmates said he heard people screaming at the bottom and like voices and stuff. You know what I mean? I have a friend that lives around there and stuff. But
That's crazy.
yeah. I wonder
It was the old Atlantean saying, "They found us! They found us!"
So they don't find them.
Deeper than that.
Yeah. That was me, the old Atlantean. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I think we all probably have a connection. I don't,
Oh yeah, for
sometimes I don't want to
sure.
remember because
You
Mhm.
don't want to
Oh.
I
remember
don't
it?
like deep water. I love water, but
Mhm.
I
Oh,
have a healthy respect of it. And now I know why.
Mhm.
Yeah.
you do
Yeah.
get scared.
I
You do
can't
feel
even
like you're
swim.
gonna.
All this water. It's like I used to know how to swim, but when I got what's it called? Like a vaccine or whatever when I was younger. It's
Mm.
Oh
like every
wow.
time I go in the water, like my stomach would like I can't really, like my rib cage would just go in and I'll just sink. I
Wow.
used to be real good. I used to just jump in the water and float in my back. But now it's just
Mhm.
like completely different.
It turned off your mermaid gene.
Yeah,
Mm.
because
Yeah.
they did that.
Like even the way I talk, I used to talk different as a kid. I used to talk super fast. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, but I believe it's all for a reason now, especially for that reading. Cause yeah, you know
Because
what I
if you
mean.
wake
Like,
up and remember, will you choose, or did you choose this time to do it more balanced? And that is a determinant from the system, because they rather have you be on their side and be destructive than be free and be capable in destroying your old self and reconstructing a new self that is free and balanced. So if you chose that, then it's like you need to undo all that shit.
yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Cause sheesh, I just keep on thinking like the stuff that I probably could have got away with, and would have bad consequences. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And
It's a
the
reason
more
why
you
they want
keep
me.
remembering, though, the more it's gonna make you flirt with those ideas to build, which is why this environment is great. Because if you made the choice to balance before you came back here, then you're gonna remember. You're gonna be technological, but if you can balance it with the organics, you won't be afraid of yourself because you'll stop yourself from killing.
Yeah.
Knowledge
Like,
without wisdom, very dangerous.
yeah.
Now you got wisdom.
Yep.
That's
And your
true.
20 kids gonna keep you in line.
Yes.
Yep.
You said your
I
20
feel like
kids.
yeah, that's why.
But
That's
see,
one
they
reason
Yeah,
why we
you
got him.
grew up very fast actually with that.
Yeah, that's why I want to get him because I
Oh my God.
feel more humane with so much kids. You know what I
Just
mean?
thinking
That's
about
the
it, even my
truth.
head just fan.
Yep.
Bam.
All of us with kids is like, no, don't do it. Go ahead.
Two
Yeah.
is enough.
He's coming from a different program though. So it's like
Yeah.
back then he only had clones and he couldn't find a counterpart that matched his intellect. But now that you're willing to balance and compromise, it's gonna give you that humanity and that heart, but they're gonna be your helpers, your extension.
Yeah. And all of them, they're all gonna know how to manifest the Q device and everything, integrate with Matrix and everything. Cause that's what I wanted from the jump. Originally from the jump, just I wanted them to be like super soldiers. You know what I mean? But I had different intentions for them, dude. And I now that I realized it probably wasn't for the best either. You know what I mean? Like I was into genetic engineering, but like at a higher level.
Clones, I'm telling you right
You know what
now.
I mean? But
You
like
turned
not
the whole
like
planet into a robot.
yeah.
Your mind. It was fed to your mind.
Mm-hmm.
I got out of there before all that shit happened, but I was like, oh no.
Damn. See, that's what I mean. Like I wanted this get a rep because it's like when you first told me that, Monica, or like how I influenced, the downfall of Atlantis, like I felt bad, but then I was like, damn, oh, is that strong? I fucked up. I helped fucked up Atlantis, but it's a part of what's supposed to happen while we're in this situation now. It's part of the program. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, that's why you're born where you were, with in a country that's less technologically advanced. That's for a reason. Slow you down just a little bit, not a lot. So your humanity can catch up with you. Yeah. I mean, I was there right with you. I saw everything. I was part of it. I went under with everybody else. So that's why I remember.
I said,
You guys remember that movie? It's the old Disney movie, the Atlantis movie.
Yes,
Yeah.
Milo.
Yep.
I'm glad that.
Milo.
I'm glad
See, they
that.
talking about us.
Mm,
Atlantis moon.
Yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's two of them.
Yep. But he talking about Atlantis with Nanachka and them with the crypto
Yeah.
technology, which makes me want to ask you guys, do you guys ever heard of Admiral Thomas Byrd?
Yes.
Yes.
So okay, so then we already know when he's talking about all these islands and all these indigenous people and all this stuff, it's like you have a concept that the world is bigger and vaster than just our program.
Right.
Yeah. You know, it's interesting too. I just thought about, being a part of like Atlantis' downfall. And there's this room in Bermuda that, these people in Bermuda, like, like the black people in Bermuda are like descendants of, some of the people that got away from that. So it's like I was a downfall, but then I ended up reincarnated of the people that was left off. I mean, or even the rest of you are, you know what I mean? But still, it's just like, that's even a crazier concept. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm so glad that Koso was talking about the spaceships that are powered by consciousness, because I was looking for ways, like I was trying to learn the technical ways, and I was almost getting to the point where I was able to build those technical ones, but then I came across his information, and it was like this is a waste of fucking time. You know what I mean? I didn't have to invest all this money. I could just get a rock and carve it out, or a tree. You know what I mean? And I did with my little niece, the spaceship, the flying saucer training. And we was flying over Africa. She was having a ball, but then she, ended up just getting distracted and leaving. But she was picking up both of it too. My littlest little niece. You know what I mean? But this is all interesting.
Don't you
Cause
worry.
I was oh yeah, and another thing, you know what was another one of my plans that I was wholeheartedly going into. I said this already about getting the indigenous people, and making like my own type of galactic federation before I knew that there already was one. But I was gonna do it, try to get like every single indigenous tribes all around the world and just like organize them, but like at a conscious level, you know what I mean, and just upgrade the DNA and just like like synthesize them just to be like just to be at that higher level, you know what I mean, like a super soldier level, and just like have all these. That's pretty much taking over the world. But I didn't think of it like that. I would just move and I would just go with whatever I felt. But that's because I was really in somewhat of a bored state. That's when I was left to learn by myself. Because I have a lot of alone time. I always try to isolate myself. You know what I mean? Because I always felt a swarm of emptiness that I had to get some type of strength and power. You know what I mean? I didn't like this weakness. Like, what is this? You know what I mean? Why do I feel so weak? Why do I see all this stuff going on around the world and nobody's doing nothing about it? So I'm thinking of a way to get so much power and strength to, throw off the tower, that my daddy would speak of Babylon, the Babylonian tower and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Your daddy might be the one.
It was intentions more positive, but I guess having that much power, if I actually achieved that, I would have probably, went back to my old self.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Power hungry and just
yeah.
Everything happens for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, Kimmy, you're gonna make me tear up. I'm like, oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Like even yesterday, I was gonna stay home all day and just be on my computer and just I was just doing some stuff on my computer, but my sister just consistently was trying to get me out the house, because she was about to leave to go to work. So then we went to a nature reserve and was walking, and I got so happy just being out and the sun hitting my face and just clear blue skies, the long tail birds flying around. And I was like, I forgot this beautiful feeling I felt when I was a youth, being in nature. You know what I mean? And it just really not. And then I was like, yeah, now I remember what I was saying. What I was saying. You know what I mean? Definitely not to just like.
See, look at Torrin out in nature, half naked. Look at Torrin. You gotta be like more like Torrin.
Yeah, the power with my device.
That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get at that level.
Don't worry, we got you. I was looking for you yesterday. Like, come
Yeah,
on,
we were
come
looking for
on,
it.
get
Yeah.
the signal.
Yeah.
But it was late. It was late. So.
Yeah.
But you guys went online yesterday? A video?
Yeah. He only went through. He didn't make an announcement on YouTube. Didn't go live on YouTube. He just made it through Facebook. So that's probably why you didn't. At least that's what I think. I didn't get a YouTube alert.
No, he did. He did it on
Oh, he
Facebook
did it?
only.
Yeah, Facebook.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think I even no, you know what it was? I think I had my phone off just because I was trying to cut off distraction just so I could focus in.
Well, weird. Looks like we're in YouTube as well.
Yeah.
We were last night?
Right now.
Oh, right now.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're still on YouTube.
Yeah. So just to remind you.
I know that's why I take my shirt off. Because I don't give a fuck. I love myself. And ain't nothing you can say about me that I don't already know.
You got you getting rubbed with Cosol too much.
I know, right? Rub it out for them, Dr. Jose. Oh my gosh.
I've been looking for my papa for too long. Ain't nobody gonna stop it. He needs that.
Oh God, I'm trying not to be in the limelight.
Think about
Gabriel,
1,000
You
Cosol.
already in the limelight. You already in the limelight.
Gabriel, can you cut
microfiche
off the
all
live
y'all right
stream?
now.
What happened?
Can you cut off the live stream since you're the host?
I can. Hold on. Let me see. I'm not so savvy on this area. Let's see.
I'm doing some mechanic work, so I need some. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. I
I
could
might
stop
teach
it.
you guys
Okay.